Well, I sincerely hope I'm in the right place. How's everybody doing? I shut off my feed. It's my fault. It's 100% my fault. So I apologize for that. I think we're back. I think everything seems to be working. Are y'all here? There was a couple of people here. I'm going to continue getting ready as if nothing happened. I got to be careful. I'm going to look in the wrong place several times today. I just know it because I moved my camera from over here to here. So it's like I'm a little discombobulated. All right. Yeah, y'all let me know. Is everything working? Like, I'm not sure that it is. We good? Okay. Good. Thank you, Skylar. Thank you for being here. And the other two people. Y'all please go and like the video. Appreciate you. All right. I'm going to continue getting ready and just act like nothing happened. And act like I didn't just shut the stream off. I was trying to get the chat window, whatever. I was trying to get the chat window in the right place. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Who cares? Just do it, right? All right, I'm going to pause that. I know it's working right. I don't need to see it. Okay. It's very distracting to have a picture of me over here. Like, it's weird. All right. Jeff Coe in the house. I got you covered. I'll get you first. No problem. And Skylar, you meant winter guard or percussion. Because percussion was first on Saturday. Winter guard. All right, you got it. You got it. Man, I'm not even hardly awake yet. Saturday was a long day, wasn't it? It was a long day. Hey, thank y'all for all your help Saturday. Y'all were a really great host, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Y'all did a great job taking care of the judges and everybody that was lost. There were a few lost people. I saw them. They didn't know where to go, including me at one point. I was like, I don't know where I'm going, what I'm doing, who am I, where am I supposed to be? But y'all did good keeping everybody on track, making sure everybody got to where they were supposed to be and feeding everybody. It was cool. Very cool. All right, let me find my pencil here. There we go. Get my phone plugged in. How many pictures do you think I took on Saturday? I do need to do one thing really quick. Hey, Chick-fil-A just sent me an email. Anybody a Chick-fil-A fan? Let's get over here. There we go. All right. Let's get this show on the road. Let's get this show on the road. Hey, this was y'all's first show in uniform, right? All right. So I'm a little, I don't know. It's okay. All right. I'll have to fix that later. Come on, play nice. There we go. All right, let's get the old cropper going. So rename this stream. This is going to be called the Cut Room, Kevin's Cut Room. So this is you're the first group that I'm ever going to process through the Cut Room. So Kevin's Cut Room. It's pretty cool, huh? Crop the best, cut the rest. I would be scared if somebody lifted me up that high. I had a couple of parents tell me that my comments on YouTube are funny. Yeah, well, you should be one of my kids. You should have to put up with me all the time. Look, Gracie coming over here trying to get in the way. She's like, take my picture. It's just not flattering. I'm not gonna. That's good. Sorry I missed that catch. I know you'll do another one. Sorry I missed that one. Oof. The blur monster got me. Rawr. I'm the blur monster. Very nice. Good job, Gracie. I thought it was going to get me again. It did on one of those. Let's see. I think we'll keep this one. I'll put you over here to the right just a little so I can make an advertisement out of you and put writing over here. Okay. Is that all right? You're so graceful. Speaking of graceful. So low-key, this background song makes me think of like Interstellar. This one's actually in focus. The other one wasn't in focus. And I think I'm going to do it like tall, you know? Gosh, go away. Hold on. I got to get rid of that bottom bar. I can't stand it being over here. I'll be tapping on it here. There we go. All right. There we go. We're back. We're back. We're doing good. I think, oh, I know what the problem is. My steering wheel is too close. Let me move this thing real quick. Hang on. I'm still here. Just give me a minute. I had to stop on a picture y'all wouldn't steal. You know? I gotta move my steering wheel. But hang on. It's in my way. See? Steering wheel? Can y'all see that? It's for playing racing games. Oh no. It clamps to the table. So there we go. Now I got all kinds of room. Yeah, how many pictures do y'all think that I took? And be honest. The garage is opening. And for somebody's going to be like 500. Well, there's 897 in the Jeffco album, so it was probably more than 500. Somebody always guesses really low, though. You know, last year I was doing the whole jail thing where I would actually block them, but then I found out that it's not really good to block people, so I probably shouldn't do that. Or someone said that it's not really good to do that as a business, so I'm not going to do it. Perfect. Stream encountered an error. Are y'all still here? Like, I know we've had some like rain and storms and stuff, but I just got like a stream error thing. I just want to make sure everybody's still good, right? Everybody's still good? Give me a thumbs up if you're still good. Thumbs up in the chat. Nobody's thumb up in. I shall go check it out. How we doing? It says we're good. It says we're still online. That's what matters. Long as we're still online, like even if you can't hear me, but we're still online, we're good. Oh, Amanda, thank you for the thumbs up. Awesome. Good morning. How are we? Did we all recover from Saturday? I think I recovered sometime yesterday afternoon. Sometime Sunday afternoon, I was finally like, okay, we're gonna be okay. We're gonna live. But before that, it was kind of up in the air. You know, wasn't so sure. Y'all hear my phone going off, I bet. Hopefully not. Hopefully the background music covers stuff like that up. There's a lot going on in that picture. Yeah, it was a long day. And I think the little delay at the end probably cost me some extra energy points, you know. Somebody Rebecca got a video of me being silly out there, and she was like, thank you for entertaining everybody while we had the delay. And I was like, Oh yeah, you're welcome. You can count on me for being bored and figuring out something to do to not be bored. That's I'm a nut. That's for sure. That's okay. I had a friend once. Just leave it there. I had a friend once. I know, right? I love the teal uniforms. I've only seen this show with them like wearing black practice outfits. So this looks great. Um, I guess they're not practice outfits. They're like their Jeffco shirts or whatever. Um, no, I had a friend once. His name was Wade, and he's passed. But he used to say "Hey, I'm Wade, and I'm crazier than a sprayed roach." that's kind of the way I feel when I'm out there, cutting up for everybody and trying to do the wave and trying to, just be fun. Um, I don't want to be bored, and I figured nobody else really wants to be bored either, and so you don't have to cut up with me, but if you want to, then we'll not be bored together, during the time that everybody else might be bored. And I just said bored like 5 times. There we go. Right before she puts her foot down. Although I know from experience, like mom and dad are like looking at these pictures and they're going, just keep them all. Why are you cutting any of them? And the reason, I mean, as a dad myself, there's a certain number of pictures that I'm okay with seeing of my own kids. And I love my kids more than anything, but like when you get to a certain point, it's like, yeah, okay, next. And see, like these, I like this, but the camera focused on the people behind, so I'm not keeping any of those, unfortunately. Sorry. I'll have to get you on the next one. And see if this were a photo shoot, I'd just say throw it again, you know? Because you can do that on a photo shoot, but when it's live, man, you can't redo it. That's okay. Oh, that was pretty good. I'll keep this one this way. We're getting to the point in the season where fewer people count. And I love it. I love it when we get to this point. Or fewer people count fewer times, I guess. Everybody counts every now and then. Even my daughter, like sitting next to me in the stands, I'll hear her going 7, 9, 11, and I'm like, stop it. Stop it. You're ruining it for me. I don't need to know the count. Hello, Eddie. Totally do Marable next? I can. Absolutely. Because you asked nicely. You got it. Okay, Amanda. Absolutely. Y'all know the drill. Usually 10 or so minutes per group. Maybe 15 today because I'm still a little tired. But I'll try to get through them as quick as I can. Appreciate y'all watching. I just did. I started doing this because it just keeps me like engaged and pushes me to get through them quicker instead of me still working on them on Fridays. I noticed that with like the WGI that their pictures didn't come out. I mean, they technically they give their photographers 7 days because people have stuff. People have real life. I should, but this is my life. But I mean, it was like he was putting it out like Saturday after the competition, like a week after the competition. And I'm like, man, I hope he didn't work on pictures the entire week. Like that would just be exhausting. And I guess that's kind of where I was when I first started doing indoor and winter guard and winter percussion and I don't know, all the stuff. I guess that's how long it took me. It took me a week. But man, if it took a week out of me now, it would be just brutal. Like I haven't seen you shoot on Friday, like I can't be doing this all the time. I finished even yesterday. Like I was working yesterday. I did Midway. I did their spring sports. And so I had to get their pictures out. It's going to be really tight, but I like that. Can I get that in there? Ooh, it's kind of blurry, isn't it? Maybe next. Maybe next. Let's go the other way. Well, I appreciate y'all being here. I mean, it really does. It keeps me energized, keeps me going. Like the Energizer Bunny. Hair in the face, but we just go with it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't think I missed the moment that I was looking for. I missed. Maybe at championships, I will get her tossing the flag with all the flower petals in it. I hope so. I really do. So I've been kind of wanting a shot with the flag in the air and the petals coming out of it, and I just have missed it 3 times in a row now, I think, or at least twice in a row. All right, Gracie, we give you something here. I know you're holding her up. This is great on this side, but when you come back around this way, Bring this arm out like she is. Bring, I don't know. I'm sorry. I forgot her name already. Is it Emma? I don't know. Bring your arm out and like make the princess hand. You know what I mean? I get that like you're getting ready to like try to bring her down. I understand, but just for that extra moment, it's not gonna hurt a thing. Emma, yes, man, I'm getting better at names. Okay, Jeff Co. How about that? You're all set. All right, now we're doing Marival Winter Guard, right? Isn't that what we said? Marival, not Marival Percussion, I'm assuming. Marival Winter Guard. Y'all were great. Y'all made it really easy, Skylar. You really did. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. And again, disclaimer for those of you that are just joining, I moved my camera. So if I look off this way and talk for a second, it's because my camera used to be way over there. So do y'all like seeing the just the raw uncut version of all of these? Or do y'all prefer the finished? Man, I guess the wind's still blowing. That scared me. It scared me because I have an earbud in and I heard something like it was moving in the room with me. I don't think it was. All right, what did everybody eat when they left the competition on Saturday? Because I was hungry. Or did y'all eat at the competition? Y'all probably ate at the competition. Both? Yeah. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I did eat at the competition, but I was there all day, so yeah. I mean, it was like a 45-minute drive home. So by the time we got to the house, or by the time we got close, I mean, it was time for some cookout. We went through cookout there on Cedar Bluff. Is anybody else like in love with went home and ate ice cream? Yeah. So me too. I mean, that was, cookout. How do you go to cookout? That's what I was getting ready to say. How do you how do you go how do you go to cookout and not get a milkshake? Like, oh my gosh, I love their milkshakes. What is your favorite kind of ice cream or milkshake? And if it's a milkshake, from where? Where's your favorite milkshake? I would have to say my top three would be, and in no particular order, because it just depends on what kind of mood I'm in. But my top three would be Cookout because you can get anything you want, and their milkshakes are really that good. Um, Chick-fil-A, love their milkshakes. They're not big enough. They're smaller today than they have ever been, but they're still fantastic milkshakes. The cookies and cream, mwah, very good milkshake. And then again, in no particular order, Whataburger chocolate malt, like for real, that's a killer milkshake. I mean, and it's like it's like this big. It's freaking huge. Like they hand it to you and you're like, this is a milkshake. And then you start, sucking that joker up and you're like, this is a milkshake. I mean, it's a large milkshake. What's up? Both both was to the pictures. Yeah, okay, okay. There's definitely a delay on my end. Yeah. Yeah, I think the delay's a little worse than normal today. I don't know, something to do with probably something to do with the storms. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe something to do with the fact that as I was trying to start the stream, I also ended the stream and screwed everything up. So, I mean, it could be that. It could be that. Chick-fil-A chocolate milkshake and add cookie crumbles. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Add cookie crumbles to a chocolate shake, and you've got a double chocolate. Right? That's awesome. So it's like the Oreo shake, or no, do they call theirs cookies and cream? They call it cookies and cream. So it's like cookies and cream, chocolate, chocolate cookies and cream. That's awesome. Yeah. So chocolate cookies and cream. Yeah. That's a good idea. If I would just read the rest of your comment, that would have all made sense to start with. I like doing that when you go to cookout, like they'll blend whatever. So I like doing that and creating my own kind of thing. So I will go and I'll be like, hey, can you do a Oreo peanut butter with chocolate ice cream? And they're like, well, we don't have chocolate ice cream, but we can do hot fudge. And you're like, hello, Oreo, peanut butter, hot fudge, say less. And then like I need to like not eat for 3 days because I'm over my calorie limit for the week. But yeah, it's really good. Lactate cookies and cream ice cream is amazing. Is it really? I probably need to try that because I do have. I mean, I'm not like lactose intolerant, but I'm like a little intolerant. You know what I mean? And I wasn't until I hit 40, but now I'm a little I'm a little intolerant. It sounds bad, but it is what it is. Um, Milk bothers me like pretty much every time I drink it. If I drink it by itself, and I love milk, I love the taste of it. But which doesn't agree with me anymore. So I don't I don't have that many problems with ice cream most of the time, but sometimes, it's just like, shouldn't have done that. I mean, I wouldn't eat ice cream in a competition, even though I love ice cream, because you just don't know. You don't know. Am I going to be able to be in the room for the rest of this? I don't know. Like, I also don't drink coffee, but right before or at a competition, it's just not worth the chance. I could be okay, but I might not be. I might be dying. Not literally, but. But yes, that's one of my. There you go, Sky. Well, yeah, I got you. One of my favorite shakes is that Oreo peanut butter hot fudge. Another one that I really like from there. I had this one last night. Oreo M&M. Oreo M&M. It's just really good. Really good. She asked me, did I get her jump? I don't know if I got her jump. So I didn't promise her that I did, but hopefully I did. till you get it. You would never know it's lactose free. Cool. Huh. Strawberry cheesecake ice cream. I'm not like a super big cheesecake fan. My wife is. My wife loves some cheesecake. Like for her birthday in February, we got a cheesecake for her birthday instead of a cake because she's not a cake fan, but she's a cheesecake fan. I don't know, whatever. Opposites attract. Like I love cake, she loves cheesecake, so whatever. Um, but I had a cheesecake milkshake from Cookout and actually really liked it. I didn't order it. My 8-year-old ordered it, couldn't finish it. If you don't finish a milkshake in my family, it comes to me. I finish it. I take one for the team. I'm going to make sure that, no milkshake is left to go in the trash. I got you. Probably shouldn't. Don't tell my doctor. But I actually liked it. It was good. So I could see a strawberry cheesecake milkshake being good. I think I missed her catching that. All the shows are getting so good. They really are. It's at the point that they're getting perfected, and this is the point that it's like tough for me because I can't look everywhere all the time. You know what I mean? And so it's very difficult for me to feel like I'm getting everything. Because if I'm focused on her, because she's doing something awesome, there's somebody else doing something awesome too, and I'm missing it. And so I feel bad that I'm missing stuff. Keep a couple of those for you. Oh man, those are better than all of those. There we go. Kevin is obsessed with Cookout. Yeah, I do. I do like some Cookout. Another lore drop. Another lore drop. Kevin is obsessed with Cookout. And like I like the things that are not really good for you. I mean, that's just like God put me on this earth to try to eat as much of the bad, not good for you food to try to save other people's lives. I'm really trying to put the world in a deficit for like stuff like, chili dogs and, ice cream, stuff like that. Like I'm trying to eat as much of it as possible so there's not much left for everybody else, if you know what I mean. That's like my job. So I take it seriously too. I like some cookout. I knew when they put that one on Cedar Bluff because it's so close to our house. I was just like, yeah, we're gonna go broke. And then they're like, hey, we're gonna put one over here in Farragut too. So if you're over here, Christmas shopping or whatever, then you swing through Cookout on your way home. We got you covered. Great. And to make matters worse, we're gonna put a Whataburger right next door. Like, okay, great. I just wish Cookout milkshakes were as large as Whataburger. Oh no, I don't. I would. That'd be sending me to an early grave. Yeah, you can tell that I'm tired at the end of the day because like these shots here, like everything's like, "Wah," you know, I'm, I'm like falling over as the day ends, and then I get out there and run around like a crazy person. Oh, it seems like it's taken me too long to get through these. I'm gonna have to go a little faster. Probably because I talk too much. Yeah. If I would just shut up and do my job, I could probably get through this a lot quicker. That looks like it blurred a little bit. Was it y'all's group that had the performer that was trying to catch the flag with her face? In the y'all's group? I don't think I got a picture of it. I think I caught it in the corner of my eye a few times though, and was like, "Is she okay?" You know, hope she's okay. Her, yeah, I think it was her. One of her. She was one of the girls, not from Maryville, but from a different group, chipped a tooth Saturday morning. Not gonna name drop. I know who it is, but I love your hair here. That's great. All right, so technically the creator team ended yesterday, but I'm gonna still allow anybody that wants to join or wants to interview to try to join. I will still allow applications for a couple more days. I saw some activity on there yesterday. And yesterday technically was the day that I had shut it off, but I'll allow it to keep going for a couple more days. I may have to extend the form, but had a couple people join or apply over the weekend, and so I've got to do their interviews soon. I want to get those done so we can start getting some photo shoots done. Again, if you want to join the creator team, it's free. And there's really no obligation to do a whole lot. It's kind of you get out of it what you put into it kind of thing. But we try to have fun. Yeah. Two teeth. Oh, oh. Yeah, I thought it was her. I I've chipped a tooth before. It's not fun. I mean, it's literally a piece of like bone sticking out of your face, right? Kinda. Is a tooth bone? Is that what it is? Like living bone, right? Is it all bone living? I don't know. I'm tired. Can you tell I'm tired? I'm sorry. I'll shut up. Everybody's like, edit pictures, Kevin. Just edit pictures. like these blurred. They're not perfect. Trying to get the toss. That's really cool. Wonder if I have one with your knee all the way down, that'll be better, but that was pretty good. That one, that's it. That's the one. That's good. Let's straighten her up. There we go. Very cool. I like that it went up like in front of the American flag. It's great. Anytime you can get Old Glory in there, it's a good shot, you know? Very cool. She needed a hug after smacking herself in the face, right? All right. That was pretty good. That was Maribel Winter Guard, who was last on Saturday, but wasn't last on the live stream, right? Wasn't last on the live stream. All right. So next, Amanda has asked that we do Addie and Lily, right? Am I remembering names right? Addie, Lily, and FBA after Maribel. That would be great. You got it. We're gonna do that. You're very welcome, Addie. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. You're welcome to stay and watch more. You're welcome to apply for Creator Team. You're welcome to send me some, support on Patreon. Links in the description, by the way. Everywhere, I'm trying to get it where everywhere it's just Kevin _ the photo wizard because it's easier. And nobody remembers my last name. And it's just easier if everywhere it's just, Kevin the photo wizard. Really quick, I want to show everybody this. This is our little break time as Kevin's drinking some coffee. But I want to show everybody this. Give me just a second. So, if you would be so kind to go check out my new website, my shiny new website. So, I spent the money on this back in when is Black Friday? November, right after Thanksgiving. I spent the money on the website, and then it's taken me this long to get it built out. But this is what I spent spring break trying to catch up and do in the evenings and stuff. So yeah, go check out my new website. If you're interested in Creator Team, again, that link is on here. So you can click on Creator Team and it will just open up straight away. There's the link for you to apply for Creator Team. There's Haley right there. But you click apply and you should be able to go and fill this out. Let's see, is it still allowing? I think it's still allowing. So we should be good to go. If you can't get in, you want to apply. It was supposed to end yesterday. Again, I'm trying to look over here because that's where my camera was. It was supposed to end yesterday, but I've got it where you can still apply. I think. Give me just a second. Let me adjust. I want to fix this camera. Not the actual camera, but where it shows. me. I didn't know I could close that. That's fantastic. All right, let's unlock it. See, I can move it. It's just moving it the wrong way. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. If I'm looking this way, that's about where it needs to be, right? So done. Oh no, why is it way over there? Is that okay? My heater finally cut off. All right, let's go fix this one because this one's goofy. Unlock. And let's fix the crop. Done. And then slide it over. Okay. Now, let's get to work. A little behind the scenes there. Sorry, guys. Did we drop off? Are we still live? We're still live, right? Let's go. Yeah, I think the chat's a little behind. We should be good to go. All right. We're going to start with Addie, right? Addie. Green. And then, oh, there's Lily. So Lillian was technically, Lily was first. We're going to put her first. Addie, Lily, and FBA, where are you? There's the trio. It just keeps me from having to find it later. There you are, FBA. Perfect. All right, let's go. There we go. I was like, why can't I move my mouse? That was weird. All right. We're going to do Addie first because it's Miss Hill. It's here. Amanda's online. She's waiting. She's waiting. All right. Let me pull back up my comments so I can see. You are. Good. So I am still online. I don't know. It like completely dropped off for a second on the YouTube side. The stream side is fine. Like my side is fine, but on the YouTube side, like it dropped off, and it just worries me because it never does that. I never just lose connection. You know, that would mean like YouTube's down, and wouldn't like something bad would happen if YouTube went down, right? Like it'd be bad for a lot of people. You know. It'd be bad. It'd be bad for me. Not even about me streaming. Just about like, I think probably I'd say 75% of what I watch, maybe more. 75% of what I watch is YouTube now. I get most of the content that I want to watch from YouTube from just a handful of people. Because I don't like watching news because it's just depressing. Shout out to mom and dad who watch Fox News all the time. You know, great. I just can't do it. I can't do it. It's depressing. It's always charged. I just don't care. I really don't. I got bigger things to do than listen to people whine. And that's really all it is. So I don't care. These are great. I want her hand in there though. Let's see. But I watch a lot of YouTube, so it would be bad for me if YouTube went down. I kept one with her hand, one without her hand, and then I'll keep some uncropped. Oh, I love this. The way the flag comes in front of her face. It's just cool. It's probably not. It's probably not one that like anybody's gonna want. And shout out, I had another parent come up to me from a group that I know and love because my daughter's down there teaching, and she was like, "Hey, you didn't get my daughter's picture like at all yet." And I was like, "I did. I mean, I did honestly say, who's your daughter? Show me a picture." You know what I mean? And then I made sure to try to get some pictures of her because I feel bad, you know. So if I don't get pictures of your kiddo and you're watching this, please let me know you did. If you're a performer and I didn't get your picture, man, let me know. I will do my best to get pictures of you. Addie, I just love the way your hair does when you do this little flip thing, whatever you call this. Anybody lose any trees in the storm last night? Amanda, did y'all lose any trees? I still hear stuff like bumping around. We're still getting wind, huh? I think the next time we move, I think we're gonna like go camp out near where the house is and just like sleep in the woods for a few days. Because we didn't know this, but we do now. We're like in the landing path for McGee Tyson, way up here in Knoxville, but not that it's annoying or anything. Certainly not as annoying as it would be if we lived down there off of like Hunt Road or something, you know. But yeah, it's just like every now and then you get this sound of the engine slowing down, and it sounds like, I don't know, sounds like some kind of artillery coming in, you know. I'm just like waiting for the boom, you know, especially with everything going on in the world right now. Ah, what'd you say? We love the funky shot. Still trying to narrow down our last downloads because we had 37 favorites. Okay, so have I got a deal for you? Um, are you interested? This would be a lot of work, so I need three or more people to want this, or I'm not going to do it. And I think I've got two. So I think if I got like 2 more people, I think it would be worth the time investment. Here's the thing. I can build a custom mobile app for you that would have every image of Addie from everything she's done for the entire season. So from qualifier to championships. I would go ahead and build it now and then add to it after the next couple of competitions, right? So after each competition, I would just go through that competition and add to it. Thinking that's something that I'm going to offer, and it would be for season pass members only. So if you have a season pass, you can get it. If you don't, you won't even be able to buy it because you have to have a season pass first. So that's the new. That's something that I'm thinking about trying to offer. So like if you had, I mean, you know, each one of these, like you've got hundreds of pictures, I'm sure, and it's hard to decide. So you would have your 10 high resolution pictures. You would still have decisions to make, but they would be like, which high res pictures do we want? If we ever wanted to print something later, that would be first cut on the high resolution, right? And then every single picture would be in a private app that you could share with whoever you want to share with. And those images are a lot smaller. Okay. They're like 1,500 pixels max. So they're like, you're not going to print them. I mean, you could, but like 4x6s maybe. But you're not going to print them very large for sure. But yeah, if that's something you think you want, definitely be interested. We've had the season pass since you offered it. Yeah, so the season pass is great. The season pass is great, especially I upgraded it this year, so it's high resolution images instead of the low resolution. So if you want to reprint the images from this year, you can print 8x10s. With me cropping in like this, if I crop in like this, it's probably okay. If I crop in, you know, like this, I wouldn't print that as an 8x10 because you just don't have enough pixels. But with high resolution, you're getting exactly what I put out is what you're getting. I think that's the thing that some people don't understand is if I crop this and then you get the low resolution that you buy from the gallery, I mean, you're getting, I think it's 1,024 pixels on the long edge. So instead of it being, you know, whatever this dimension is, 5,000 pixels. So naturally it's 6,000. If I did not crop at all, it'd be 6,000 pixels. If you're getting 1,024, it's really crushing that image, but it's because it's a web ready file. It's made so that when you upload it to Facebook, Facebook's not going to have to do their compression on it, and it'll still stay looking pretty good. But yeah, so the mobile app, it would be the low resolution files. They'd be lower resolution because there's going to be hundreds of them, right? And you want it to be quick on your phone. The cool thing is with that mobile app, it's a 10-year domain name. So it's good for 10 years. That link's gonna stay alive for 10 years. I mean, unless the lights go out, you know, in the world. But so it'll be something you'll have, you know, even after she graduates. It'll outlive the phone that you have and probably the next one, you know. So all you got to have is that link, you know, save the link somewhere in an email or something and get a new phone or a new iPad or whatever and just open the link and you got it. That's what's good about those mobile apps. That's why I always encourage people, get the mobile app. And I've been building these for a while. I recently tested one with over 100 pictures. I had never put over 100 pictures in one because they recommend 40 being the maximum. And so I'd never tested it, and it worked fine. It's a little, like, you have to wait on it to load, but like for your kid, you'll wait. If it's all pictures of your kid, like, you'll wait 2 more seconds on it to load. It's not like you're waiting a minute or something. So I was like, I get it. They don't want you to use it because they don't want you to go over 40 because they want it to load instantly. And I'm like, if you know you got 200 or 300 pictures coming, you'll wait 2 seconds. It'll be fine. Or 5 seconds. I'd wait. Pictures of my kid, I'd wait. We've come a long way, haven't we? I love this. Look at her hair. That's fantastic. We've come a long way technology-wise, haven't we? From the days of dial-up. All this would be impossible on dial-up. So I'm happy. Let's keep all of these. How about let's just keep. Did I favorite that one? I did. Oof. I can't remember it. There we go. Can't remember where my finger needs to be. Keep. Just like a ninja. In that one. I like that I can paste the crop. Yeah, so that's not a flash drive. It's an actual link. You can download the pictures off of there and do whatever you want to with them. Albeit it would be you'd be downloading one at a time, but I mean you could. So yeah, I mean, if you wanted to do that. It's a time thing though. It's gonna take a while, so it's not gonna be like I wanna set expectations properly. This is not gonna be something that is a little bit. This is gonna be like buying the season pass or more. Because when I did the 100, I had several hours invested in one app, and I think as I do them, I'll get quicker, of course, and then updating them will be easy. But it's a time thing. Like, I'm going to be spending like 3 or 4 hours doing just your app, and it's and then there's adding more later. So I've got to figure out like how much it's going to cost. I'm thinking probably like 150. But I mean, if you think you're getting 300 plus pictures, like that's a deal, honestly. That'd be the only place in my universe for me, for what I do, it'd be the only place that I've offered that many pictures for that low of a price anywhere. Um, yeah, it's just the intricacies of Winter Guard make it difficult. Everybody's wearing, when in the groups, everybody's wearing different stuff. You got to look at faces. The girls that I know that I've been shooting a lot, Addie and Lily and, Brooklyn and people like that, like, I know them and I can pick them out pretty quick. But like for other people, it take me a minute to go through and find everybody's pictures. So I want to make it fair for everybody. But you would have to have a season pass or I wouldn't do it, just because if you have a season pass, I know that like you're already invested, I think I closed the wrong one. No, we're doing Lillian now, right? Yeah. Miss Lily. Here we go. Yeah, 100% worth it. I think it would be. I mean, I asked my wife, and I've talked to a few parents, and I've like thrown around like different numbers and stuff. Um, the first time I threw a number out, it was like, you're crazy. But I mean, that was like after not doing the full. I did about 120 pictures, I guess. It was over 100. But it was pulling them from different galleries and stuff like that. And so, like, trying to figure out how much time is this going to take me, right? Um, I think I think about 150. I think is what it's going to end up being. And I was going to try to launch it last week, but I was working on my website. So you'd probably be the third one that I've asked. So that'll be three, Amanda. So if you're 100% on board, like I'm ready to push forward with it. I mean, I think at that point it's worth the time investment. If I had three people that wanted to do it and I could build them together, um, you would do it. Okay. Okay. So that's four. I'm definitely doing it. Let's do it. I will get the information together and put out on the ETPAA Photos site. I'm trying to think of how I'll do it. I may do it just as a private, like, no, I want to put it out there because it may make people pull the trigger and get a season pass, and then like that helps me sort their pictures. So yeah, I may go ahead and do it. Um, let's get let's get this. Here we go. Now let's go back over here. So I mean, I think it would be a good thing to do for everybody. I think everybody would like it, but I can't do it for everybody. It's not going to be possible. So for the 30 or 40 people or whatever that are in season pass, I think it's at that point it's worth it. Um, and it would help me for next year. I think I may offer it from the beginning again for season pass holders. Maybe I give an extra discount if you're early bird season pass holder. So if you buy the super early bird or whatever, then maybe you do that um, for a discount, 25% off or something. You know what I mean? Um, or make it $100 instead of 150 if you sign up for season pass and get a mobile app. That'd be something you could get at a discount. And because here's the thing, it's easier to do it week by week. That's why I discount the season pass early in the season and it costs more at the end. Because to do the season pass at the beginning of the year, it's literally just grabbing a CSV file from the season pass website and uploading that to the gallery, and it puts you all in there as clients. Super easy. Well, then if somebody signs up, after that gallery has launched, I've already pulled that CSV file. Now I have to go get just that person's email and add them to that gallery, and then go back to last week's gallery and add them to that one, and the week before and add them to that one, and the week before, and it's all manual. And I'd rather it be automatic with the CSV file. When I create the gallery, it just dumps you in there as the clients. But that's why I do the discount. So if you buy in early, you're just included on the CSV file, and I don't have to stress out about it, right? Or add you later. This is great. I want to crop this in a little bit for you, though. I want to keep. I try to keep enough so there's like a little bit of headroom, because I know if you're making an 8x10 out of this, you're going to need about that much at the top. So I always try to keep in mind either leave it at the top or leave it at the bottom or both. But I don't know what y'all are going to do when I retire, man. I don't know, because whoever does this next is not going to live stream all this for you. Y'all going to be lost. I ain't going nowhere no time soon. Don't worry. As long as I can make it make sense for my family, I'll continue doing this. I love it, and I love you guys. You guys are great. Y'all been great to me, and real supportive. And I mean, I think it's a fantastic thing to do. And for the last couple of years, it's been really easy. With my daughter getting married next year, maybe a little harder because she won't be there at the well, I don't know. She might. Maybe she'll keep teaching. Maybe she'll, but she's graduating college and then getting married. So I don't know. I don't know if she'll keep, if she'll stay on staff or if maybe she'll judge. Like, I don't know. I think she'd make a good judge, actually. I don't know. I feel like her eye's doing something weird here. Yeah, I'm not keeping that one. I'll keep that one there. That's okay. Yeah, so I mean it'll get difficult probably next year. I think so. I tried to make the season pass came about from me trying to make this financially viable so I could continue doing it. It has grown to the point that at least the photography side of this has grown to the point that it has taken over these few months. I have a photo shoot this coming Friday, but Monday through Wednesday, like I'll do meetings if I need to do them, but I won't do a photo shoot. I don't have the capacity with doing this. If I didn't live stream, it would probably be Thursday, Monday through Thursday, I'm not doing photo shoots. And if I don't do photo shoots, I don't make any money. And if I don't make any money, we starve, we're going to get evicted or something. So, so the season pass came about from me trying to make this financially viable. Like, I got to make it work on paper, right? And I think we're almost there. We're almost to the point where I can justify not doing photo shoots during these 3 months. Saturdays are shot, from the end of January to the end of March. Saturdays are all shot except for one. And then, of course, this year we got the extra 2 weeks of snow, but I had already not booked photo shoots those couple of weeks. So like, you can't then be like, okay, hey, I can do photo shoots with ice on the road. It's like, I'm just not going to make any money, So it's a tough thing to try to balance everything, but that's where the season pass came from. I thought, as a dad, what would I want a photographer to do? To offer a deal. Yeah, everybody offers stuff online to be able to buy the digital images or whatever. And look, some people do really good, but you can tell that this isn't their primary thing that they do. And what I mean by that, I'm not trying to say they're not good. What I'm trying to say is they don't charge enough. The WGI photographer, for instance, was charging $1 a picture and download them all for $20. Well, you know what would happen if I did download the whole show? You can download all 52 groups from Saturday for $20. One person would download it and share it with everybody else, and it would be done. $20. That's how much you would make. And WGI does not pay them to be there. I know that for a fact because I've done that. and ETPAA doesn't pay me to be there either. So, now I am the director of media and marketing for ETPAA, so I do get paid, or I'm supposed to get paid. Well, say I haven't been paid this year, but it's not. I mean, it's a volunteer position, so it's not like, I mean, you're getting paid enough maybe to offset gas and a meal here and there, but not a whole lot. So, yeah, the season pass, where the season pass came from. It's like, I got to make this financially viable, or I can't do it. So, I think we're there. I think we're really close to offsetting the amount of money that I would make if I were just doing photo shoots. Now, if I could go out and get me a $20 an hour job, I'd make more money. So the taxes would be drastically different too. So business taxes eat me up. Yeah, so I'm not saying I'm gonna retire in the next 8 years. But I think about 8 years from now, and I think about, 8 years from now, I'll be 54. So I'm not going to be retirement age. But I will say this. I know what I feel like right now. That's all I'll say. I don't know how I'm going to feel, I might be hurting so bad that I'm like, I can't physically do it. I don't know. But yeah, I'll try to stick around as long as I can, because I love doing it. I really do. Oh, I forgot to label those, I think. Let me go back up. No, I didn't. I labeled them. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is our 5th one in an hour and a half. Yeah, we're doing good. Doing good. Well, we've completed 4. This will be our 5th. Okay. All right, here we go. Get all stretched out. Why do I have so many messages? Somebody was trying to log into my website and they just got locked out. I gotta do another security upgrade. When you get a new website, there are bots that just try to brute force log into your website. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. But yeah, they try and log in too many times, and I have two-factor authentication turned on, so there's no way they can log in. But I have it set for a maximum number of attempts, and it fails. It hard fails and blocks the IP, so they'll stop, not crash my site. Because I've had that happen before. Bots try to log in over and over and over and over and over, and it just eventually it will crash your site. And people go, "Hey, your website's not working." And I go, "What? It was working this morning." No, it ain't working. Yeah, I have fun. I mean, this is a whole lot of fun. You probably heard me tell the story before, but last year I had a lady complain that I had missed one of the competitions. One of the parents, she complained, said that, you missed a competition and you didn't have anybody there to take your place, and you're a one-man show. Yep. That's what happened. That's exactly what happened. You know why? I knew I was going to miss a show and a couple years ago, and I offered a friend that I know could do it. They're a photographer. They have shot Winter Guard before. And I offered him to come and shoot a show. Offered him $1,000. And he turned me down. Now, I don't make $1,000 from each one of these shows. Nowhere close. So I was going to pay him more than I was going to make. And he wasn't going to come advertising me at the show. He was going to be there and cover the show and put the pictures on his own gallery, hold up his own QR code, whatever. Right? Offered him $1,000 and he turned me down. Okay. And he has shot for WGI before. So just saying, there's not a lot of people that will do it at this level and fill in. And so when she complained, she was like, you didn't have anybody to replace you? I'm like, no, I didn't. You know why? Because they don't exist. The people you're talking about are not real. There are people that will come out and take a few pop shots of each group. ET Guard Photog, okay? He will come out and he will take a few pop shots of each group. And you'll get some pictures. You will not get the thousands of pictures of each person, you know, to get that shot, you know, all of these. So in this is like 1 second. All right. So 6/11/21. There was 11 pictures there. You know what I mean? You won't get that. But I do that so that I can get, you know, these unique shots. And I'm not saying he's doing anything wrong. I'm just saying it's just not the same. It's just different, right? He's doing it his way. I'm doing it my way. This other guy I'm talking about is virtually what I do. Okay. He shoots fast like I shoot. And so, because we've shot together, he's a really good friend of mine. And so we've shot together and I know he could do it. And so I was like, hey, will you go do this? No, absolutely not. What if I pay you? No. What if I pay you $1,000? No. I'm like, okay, well, if there was a number, he would have said, how about 5,000? And I would have said no. But if it's not about the money, it's a lot of pain. The day after, it's physical pain. It takes you out of commission. So if you're earning, you know, $1,000 or $1,500 for senior shoots, you're not going to get that because you can't do a senior shoot that day or the next day. So you're at least missing 2 days of senior shoots. And then you've got at least 2 days of editing. So you're not doing senior shoots those days. So like you're missing out on all that money. And he was just like, no, it's not worth it for the pain. And yeah, so I didn't have anybody to replace me. So like, it is what it is. I don't know what's going to happen if I ever decide, hey, I'm not doing this anymore. You'll have somebody, but it won't be the same. You'll just have to get used to somebody different. And yes, even if I go for the next 8 years, somebody's going to get left out in the cold here, you know, because that's the thing about high school. There's always new kids, you know, every year. So somebody's going to be like, hey, you're leaving on my sophomore year. You're leaving on my junior year. And I'll be a senior next year. And I want you to go one more year. Well, that's going to happen every year. You know, I won't be able to do it forever. At some point I'll be 95 and my bones will be creaking and I'll have to give it up. But, facts are facts, right? Can I do Granger High School? Absolutely, Kinley. Welcome to the show. Welcome to Kevin's Cut Room. Where we crop the best and we cut the rest. That looks like it would hurt your arm. I saw her. She was coming in, and I had to run out to my car, and I saw her. And she's looking straight at me. And I was like, "Hey, Brooklyn, good morning." And she was like, "Good morning." And she smiled, but she was like, you could tell she was like, "I just need to get in here and get to work," and a lot of stuff going on. Yeah. Yeah, I try to line out as soon as the calendar comes out. I try to line out and make sure that I've got it blocked off on my calendar. Um, I mean, I pretty much just block every Saturday regardless, but then I try to also block the week because I don't want people booking through my automated system that I send out. Um, it's tough. It's tough to keep the ball rolling sometimes. And I'm a human, so like everybody has down days, and sometimes like in the fall when things are like cranked up and running, I get this mentality of, maybe I won't do winter guard this year. I'll refund the people that have already bought the season pass, and I'll just move on, do something else. And like it always happens, it crosses my mind. Man, are you really going to do this again this year? Like, why don't you try something different? And I think that's just part of the reason. Like when I was in the stands Saturday, and they had the delay at the end, I couldn't sit still. Like I go out to the middle of the floor and I try to get everybody hyped up. I'm the hype man, And it's a boredom thing, or something. I don't know, an anti-depression tactic maybe. Who knows? But I try to let's get everybody going. And that happens like in the late fall, like November, December time. The photo shoots kind of start slowing down, and I get time to breathe, and then it's like, maybe I'll do corporate headshots in the spring, and in January, February, March, and like I keep coming back and like looking at stuff like this, and it's just like I can't not do winter guard, and you know oh, they blurred. Oh man, I can't not do it. I'll save the best one in here. This one's probably the best one. It's still a little blurry. I apologize. Because I just love it. But y'all are gonna have to keep me going because like next year, if you know, whenever my daughter stops coaching, that's when it's gonna get hard because she's not gonna be at the competitions with me, checking on me. She's not gonna, you know, talk to me on the way home, or which show was your favorite kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like it gets that's gonna be hard. It's gonna be very difficult. But if her husband, because she's getting married next year, if her husband doesn't let her do guard, then we'll just have to get rid of him. You know what I mean? I love when they look up and their eyes catch the lights. The catch lights are really pretty in people's eyes when they look up in a gym because there's so many lights up there, and they do well with glasses, so you don't get like weird glasses glare. You get dots, and I'm okay with dots. Away with him, right? It'd be like a percussion show, right? It'd be like a percussion show where somebody always dies in the percussion shows. This would be the story of Christian. You know, he went against his father-in-law's wishes and wouldn't let his daughter do winter guard or coach winter guard, and he didn't make it. Off with his head, right? I wish I could have a camera back here too, pointing this way, because I know y'all are. I don't know how y'all decided who was going to be in the front on this one. But once you design a show, it's hard to change stuff like that, you know? They flip a coin. That'd be funny. Yep, I chose tails, and tails wasn't right. I looked into making AI music for the live streams yesterday afternoon when I finished with Midway's pictures. Yeah, that's another thing. Like yesterday, all I did yesterday was work on team portraits for Midway High School because I do all their teams and all their spring portraits. So baseball, softball, soccer, track and field, men's and ladies, all those. I had to do all those. But they're done now. And the gallery is launched. I don't want that one. So after I got done with that, I was like, I'm going to look into some background music because I like my background music on the stream, but it has to be like royalty free and blah 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 blah. Well, I want this bigger. I was like, I'm gonna go see if I can make some AI music. It just needs to sound good, and just it's gonna be in the background. But I'm getting used to the music that I have, and so I was like, I'll make something. That's expensive, They're like, yeah, we'll give you one download for free each week, and it's like, well, it's going to take me, 20 weeks to get a decent playlist. And it's like, well, let's do a subscription. Well, it's like $30 a month or something. And I'm like, for what? It's AI. I don't know. Anybody ready for the snowstorm this afternoon? Just got done with spring break. We're getting ready to have more snow. Stinking groundhog. 790 pictures for FBA. If you're keeping a tally. If you wanted to absolutely win a free photo shoot, you would just watch all the live streams and then add up how many pictures were in each one of the shows, and you would have the exact number. And I forgot to post again that I was doing the guess how many. We're going to do that. She said no. No, don't do that. I don't know what was the down thumb, the thumbs down for. I can't remember what I talked about 5 seconds ago, so you'll have to refresh my memory. I got a frazzled brain because I'm worried about all these shows. All right, who am I doing next? Granger. Granger. Don't let me forget. Granger coming up. We're almost there. We're getting close. I love the way the bottom of y'all's dresses do the bottom of y'all's outfits do the spinny thing like all the time. Like every shot, they're like moving. I love it. Well, not those, but you get what I'm saying. A lot of times. I like that one too. Fantastic. Woo, woo, woo. You love guessing how many pictures? Yeah. I like it too. It's fun. Yeah, I like it too. All right. I should have put that in a different place, huh? This thing? Oh, wrong hand. This thing? I should have put that in a different place. You know what I mean? Like I should move it over here because it's like right behind my head. Yeah. I got to put other stuff on the wall. Like, so this is a playroom is what this is. This is like, there's stuffed animals over here. There's a kitchen set right here. There's a castle right here. There's tons of stuffed animals. You know, my daughter's got all her stuff in here. She's 8. So she's got, you know, and she's our last one. So she's got like more stuff than she'll ever need. You know what I mean? Toys wise, stuffed animal wise, for sure. There's a lot of stuffed animals, but this is a playroom. And yeah, let me see if I can move this really quick. Let's see. We'll stand on my case here. I think it needs to go this way. Oh, there we go. That's from last year. That's all the fun that I had last year. Does that look okay? Yeah. It's hard to see anyway, but that's got all the clips on it from last year. That's got the ETPAA 10th anniversary thing is on there. My Winterfest or Winter Jam Nation tag is on there from where we went and saw Skillet. My Shutterfest badge. It's all the fun that I had in 2025. Yeah. So a lot of it had to do with you guys. A lot of it had to do with you guys. That's my reminder when I get down. All right. I felt good to get up and stretch my back. I should do that more often. All right. We're doing Granger. Here we go. Granger. Let me find you. You're not that far. There it is. Granger, High School Winter Guard. All right. And after we do Granger, I'm going to make my Instagram post. Okay, here we go. I know that wasn't like the best picture, but you know I got to save some anyway, just in case. I tried to key like I realized that I hadn't got that many pictures of him, so I tried to key in and get more pictures of him for this show. It's funny seeing you guys like in the hallways or something or in the stands. You look totally different when you're out of costume. Not in a bad way, just different. Like I recognize you, but I don't know what show you're with. But like I know that person. I can't remember. Can't remember what show she's with or he. Just sitting here watching this with zero sound because I'm in math class. Well, don't let me distract you. But thank you for watching. We're done with class now? Okay. All right. Well, that was quick. I'm sorry. I probably missed when you actually sent that and looked over later. I love her nails. Look at these talons she's got. Kinley, are you ready for the snow? It's going to start snowing here in just a little while. Y'all might not have school tomorrow. Huh? What you think? Y'all might not have school tomorrow. So I have a question. If you can hear me, if you can't hear me, that's fine. I'm going to pull up the thing so I can see the chat come in live. Oh, no. Oh, no. I messed up. Oh, no. Hang on. You're there. I'm here. You're there. I'm just moving stuff around and I grabbed the wrong frame. There we go. So I really don't need to be able to see like me. I don't want this chat up like that. There we go. There we go. Yeah. So I have a question. Whenever you can hear me, I'll ask it. Oh, that's perfect. This is a great shot. I don't know who she is, but you'll have to tell her I got a good shot. All right, I'll ask it anyway. So here's my question. What time do y'all go to lunch? What time do y'all go to lunch? And the reason I like asking that is I might adjust my lunch schedule so that I go to lunch at a different time. Because I want to be available when more people are at lunch. And if a bunch of people are like, we go to lunch at noon or 12:30, they might watch me. More people might watch. So I might adjust my schedule. So maybe I take like a 5-minute break and talk to my wife for a few minutes, but then I eat at a different time. Or maybe I just eat while I hang out with you guys live on stream, That'd be cool, huh? Not really. You don't have to listen to me like smack my lips eating. It'd be gross, actually. The more I think about it, I don't think I want to do that. Look, I've worried so much about like cutting people's fingers off in the frame. I expanded at the proper rate to just like not cut her finger off. And it looks like watch this time up here. Okay. So this is 5:52 and 19 seconds. It was all in the same second. that's like really fast. But I got the shot without cutting her finger off. I did good. Y'all be proud of me. Yeah, it's weird. So I'll go from like 9 viewers to 0. That's weird, right? Not weird. I have a hard time believing it just drops off that harsh. But maybe it's not. Maybe it's just random people swinging by. Maybe it's not actually guard people or percussion people or whatever swinging by. Maybe it's just randos from the internet. Some baker from Peru. I don't know why they're from Peru. Ask them. I've never been to Peru. I would like to go to Peru. If you placed an order over the weekend for pictures from one of the galleries, it just shipped. background music. This is why I need different background music. It's like I'm memorizing it, you know. It's probably all AI anyway. This moment is really cool. That's awesome. So is it Velcro holding this on? Is it tape? What's holding the flag on the over the other flag? I'm gonna guess it's like a little strip of Velcro or something. That's what I would use. Not Velcro, but hook and loop, right? Hook and loop. Beautiful. Perfect pictures. Would have been better if she would have smiled, but it was really good regardless. Hi, Cassie. Can I do Roane County? Absolutely. That's what I think too. I think it would probably be Velcro, where it just it's holding it just enough so when you spin, it doesn't come off, but when you pull, it comes right off. Got to get her belt buckle in there. It's not a belt buckle, but you know what I mean. Could I do Ottawa? Yeah, absolutely. Did y'all like how she pronounced Ottawa on was that do I say it correct first of all? Did you like how she pronounced it? I forget exactly how she said it. Hold on. Did she drop that? Does it look like she's dropping? Yeah, I'm not going to keep that. I'll keep the one right before it, though. It's ooh, right? Ooh, like ooze. And then te wa, right? Ottawa. That's how I've always said it. I say it correct. Yeah. Yeah, she said it and I like smiled a little bit. She was like Ottawa or something. It was funny. You said Roane County. I'm looking. That was Granger. Thank you for coming by, Kenley. I appreciate you. Now we're on to Roane County. Oh, I thought I saw it, but I missed it. Hold on, let's see. Roane County Small Ensemble, Rebecca and Rachel, or the Guard. Chase Furridge. That's funny. I told her, I went up and talked to her at the beginning of the, or before the show started. Because, I mean, my last name's Lemire. Like, I've heard everything. Lamar, Lamiri, Lamire, I've heard everything. Whatever. I don't care. And so I just went up and talked to her, and she was like, "How do you say your name?" And I was like, "It's Lemire." She was like, "Okay, good. I was right." Um, but I didn't ask her if she could say Ottawa. Ottawa. It's so. What's the story behind Ottawa? Give me the lowdown. Is it an Indian name? That's what I'm guessing. I'm putting my money on Indian name. hate trash cans in pictures, but at least this one is a dark trash can against a dark wall, so it doesn't stand out that much. She looks like she's yelling. That's fantastic. Ah! Like right when you wake up, you're just like, ah! You know? That'd be great. Oh, that'd be great. Very good. I feel like that's how cats wake up sometimes. Awesome. Yeah, no problem. Apparently, it comes from the Cherokee word yes, meaning owl's nest. Our mascot for the school is the owls. I guess you got a lot of owls. Yeah, that's cool. I knew it was something to do with that. My wife is one. What is she? One. She's either 1/16th or 1/32nd Cherokee. I think she's 130. Hold on. Her great grandmother was full blooded. So half, eighth. She's 1/16th. And my daughter is 1/32nd. My kids are 1/32nd. So yeah. So I'm not like super well versed in Cherokee tribe language or whatever, but it sounded like, this is a Cherokee word, Indian word. Yeah, so like I go out in the sun for 20 minutes and I turn red like a lobster. My wife goes out in the sun for 0.2 seconds and is brown. And it's fantastic. She loves it. And she passed that right along to the kiddos. So they're good. They go out in the sun at the beach or whatever and they're fine. Dad, I have to stay under an umbrella because I go from like this color to like red very quickly. I burn. I toast. She's hiding as they do. I don't know why they like to hide like that. I always told my daughter she did that too when she was performing. I was like, why you gotta hide in the back? She's like, I'm not hiding. I'm setting a prop or I'm moving something or that's my job or whatever. I'm like, oh, okay. I need you to be in the front. And then finally, like their senior year is when they get to be in the front, Like, well, I mean, my daughter was in the front from like, fourth grade. No, I'm kidding. If she could hear me, she'd be like, shut up, stop talking about me. She likes performing. But like the stuff that I do, like being the hype guy out there, she wouldn't want to do that. She'd be like, no, you can have that. I enjoy it. Yeah, I burn like crazy, man. Man, I appreciate y'all coming by and joining me for Kevin's cut room. That's what I'm calling it now. This is Kevin's cut room. It's where the best. It's like what did I say? It's where we crop the best and cut the rest. That's what it is. Kevin's cut room. It's hard to make up a slogan. When you make up a slogan, though, you just got to go with it, right? You just got to stick with it. Crop the best, cut the rest. Oh, well, thank you, Jade. Appreciate that. Yeah, I started doing this. I think last year was the first year I did it. I started doing the live stream to keep me on track so that I just push through and do it. Because it's really, I get distracted really easy if I'm by myself and, at home alone. No, not that kind of Home Alone, different Home Alone. The, you're here by yourself and you're supposed to be working and an email comes in. And so then you need to work on the email for an hour. And then somebody texts you or somebody says, hey, can we do a photo shoot or whatever? And like before you know it, you've spent 5 hours doing things other than editing photos. And so you still have 30, 40, 50,000 photos to go through or whatever. And I've done better this year about keeping the rate down. So I've been able to finish Monday and Tuesday every competition. But this one might be a Wednesday finish because I have a appointment tomorrow morning at the VA that I have to go to. So you see your guard in the back. Oh, in the back of behind these peeps. So y'all were like after them, or y'all were in the stands, maybe. You'd have to be in the stands because that door's shut. You wouldn't be able to see in the bleachers. Yeah. I also do a scavenger hunt. So I've done a scavenger hunt for the last 2 weeks, and I will continue doing it because it's fun until I run out of supplies. And then I'll just write stuff on pieces of paper and give away, I guess. But I'm giving away a couple of shirts. I've given away water bottles. And I think that's it so far. I'm going to give away, I think this coming week, I'm going to give away photo credits, like coupons. So you can get coupons. Yeah. I hit them really good this week, man. I hit them really good. And this coming week at Claiborne, I'm gonna hide them really good at Claiborne as well. But if I release all of them first thing in the morning, then just the early groups that are there in the morning, they're the only ones that get the stuff. So I've got to release them a little bit later. And if I do stuff like give coupons, then I can do more things. I could do like 10. And I think instead of hiding the actual thing, I'm going to start doing you're going to pick up a ticket, basically, and you're going to have to bring that to me. And then we'll get a picture together when I give you the thing, right? I think we'll do it that way. Yeah, I have to remember to change the schedule for tomorrow. We're not going to launch at 9 in the morning. We're going to launch later. Probably 11. Hopefully I can start earlier than that, but don't know how long my appointment's going to take yet. I don't even know what they're doing tomorrow. I don't know. I've already had a checkup, so it can't be that. It might just be to like talk about the blood work that they took or something. Who knows? You want me to sing? No. Have y'all seen? Do y'all do TikTok? I'm gonna try to do more TikTok stuff. But do y'all? Maybe I could live stream on TikTok. Ooh. I think you have to have X number of followers before you can live stream on TikTok. I don't think I have that many. I think I only have like 400 or something. It's because I never post on TikTok. But let me tell you, I saw a guy on TikTok. Y'all know who Stone Cold Steve Austin is? A wrestler. Anyway, he sings like Stone Cold Steve Austin, and it's hilarious. I wish I could do the voice. It's absolutely hilarious. Everything's like I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'll have to practice because it is so funny. You know, these flags are pretty together. I mean, a few of them are off, but they're pretty together. I'm impressed. I love seeing it where the flags are in sync, like the band. No, not like the band, but you know what I'm saying. Oops. No, I don't want to quit. There we go. All right, Rowan County, you're done. Ottawa. There we go. All right. You're very welcome. Cassie, that was yours, right? That was your group, Rowan County, right? Yes. All right. Jade, this is for you. I had to look and make sure I said Jade, or I wanted to make sure it wasn't Jada, you know? Which one are you, Jada? This one? This is you? You're part of the circle. Okay. I will look and find you. I feel like she blinks every time she catches. Like at the moment of the catch, she's almost blinking in that one. You know what I mean? But like at the moment of the catch, she blinks. I've been watching like the last couple times she's caught it, and it's she's like got her eyes closed. I'm like, no, don't close your eyes. Wait, is this you? She's gonna be like, no. Okay. All right. I think I got a picture of you coming up. There are a lot of blondes. There are a lot of blondes. It's all right. My wife was blonde in high school. I get it. Is it a highlight thing? Do you all get highlights? Or is it all natural? Are y'all all natural blondes? Why'd my music stop? Hang on. Yeah. Sorry. I gotta do the how do you do the continue playing? I'll just have to restart it manually. I have it turned off so it won't just play random music, because what I don't want to happen is for it to play music that's copyright and then like they kick me off the stream, you know, and ban me from ever streaming again or something crazy. We're all natural. We would also get highlights to boost it a little. Hey, I found you. I knew I had pictures of you. So I have a question. Why do so many people have the have to count? Does everybody have to count? I'm like, you're not counting right here, but like a lot of people do. And so I end up getting pictures of them going, you know what I mean? Because they're like 11. And so like their tongue's sticking out or something, you know? Does everybody have to count? I should probably just ask my daughter this. It's a lot, you know, rather than do it on a live stream, ask her. You're counting in your head. Sometimes we're counting out loud and practice to clean. Sometimes we mouth the counts without realizing. Yeah, okay. So it's just like trying to keep time in the back of your head, and sometimes you just do it without thinking about it. That's cool. I thought it was like, because some people do it loud, you know, you can hear them in the stands. And so that made me think that like it's a required, like you have to be counting. I'm sure some guards do it that way. I would rather y'all not count. It makes my pictures better if y'all don't count. You know what I mean? Do you? I've heard some count. I know some were counting. I think the judges should have a penalty button. And when something happens that is a penalty, they can push the button and it would like come over the gymnasium loudspeakers and go, penalty. You know? Like if it's a time penalty, you know, like if you're late leaving the floor, everybody would know. But they got a penalty because we heard it go penalty. That'd be great. It'd be hilarious. It would be like um Savannah Banana Winter Guard. You know what I mean? Next level. Maybe we should start a new guard program and call it like Summer Guard. And we'll just like do it like Savannah Banana style. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, but it'd be awesome, wouldn't it? And like have like a really enthusiastic announcer, you know? Like super over enthusiastic, like a wrestling announcer. Be like, and now from Ottawa, Tennessee. You know what I mean? Like out there. It'd be so great. Performing their show, you know, like it'd be so awesome. Walk on songs, right? Like smoke coming out from the from like a tunnel, you know? Maybe some fire, you know? What song would you walk out to? I came in like a wrecking ball or something, but like a heavy metal version. Oh, coming in hot, Andy Mineo. Yeah, there you are. Yeah, I got some good pictures of you. Yeah, you were counting. You were looking right at me, though. I'm saving this one because you were looking right at me. I'm going to print it out and put it on my desk. I'm joking. If I did that, I would have 1,000 pictures on my desk every year. Everybody's always trying to look at me. Yeah, I know it. I know it. It's hard not to catch me. I got this huge freaking camera, you know, pointed directly at you. You're like, I better look at that. It's like staring at the sun, you know, like little babies that are sitting in their car seat, and you're like, don't look at the sun. And then 2 seconds later, they're looking at the sun. You're like, stop looking at the sun. But that's what it is. Like, y'all aren't supposed to look at me, but I love it when you do. I mean, y'all are supposed to like look up at the judges. I get it, but I love it when y'all look at me. I like that sequence right there where y'all do this. This is really cool. I like that sequence. I love her laugh. Good stuff. Yeah, and it's like what 3 seconds and it's over. You know what I mean? But it's a great part of the show. I love it. That's fantastic. It hits well. It really does. It hits really well with the music. Do your solo? Oh, that's where I recognized you. Yeah, I can do your solo for sure. After I save all of these pictures of her. That one's cool. Perfect catch. Nearly perfect. Y'all have a good show, and the reason I know you have a good show is I can feel what I was feeling on Saturday. And what I mean by that is if I'm like, say I'm looking at this girl, I know I'm missing something else. Like I need to go, and if I'm shooting this girl, I know I'm missing something else. Like there's somebody else is like you were catching. Like I couldn't get your catch and get theirs at the same time, and now that I'm shooting you, I'm missing something somebody else is doing. Like yeah, so that's when I know it's a good show. Especially here at the end of the season, like everything's starting to really click. All the music's coming together. Y'all are hitting at the right times. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I wouldn't say it if it wasn't true. That's that's the name of the game, man. And like when you hear a judge say that, like I don't know where to look, that's a 99% of the time it's a compliment. Sometimes they'll say that and it be backhanded, but they most of the time if a judge is saying wow I don't know where to look, that's a huge compliment. And that's the way it is. I get anxiety when I shoot shows like that, and there's a lot of shows that are like that, so y'all keep my heart rate up pretty high during the course of the competition. Because I know if I'm taking somebody's picture I'm missing out on somebody else. She had a solo too, didn't she? What's her name? I can't remember her name. I remember she had a solo or a duet. She had a duet. She have a duet with the other blonde. One of the other 14 blondes. Oh, y'all's team. Briley. Oh, really? So she did a solo before and now has turned it into a duet with Brianna. Okay. Very cool. Love the smile. Okay, so this is Briley and this is Brianna, right? Did I save one of these? Yeah, I did. I got that one. And then you're Jade, not Jada. I'll try to remember that way next time y'all come to championships, I guess. I don't know if y'all are coming next week. I'll try and remember people's names because I see people and like I want to say hi, but like I don't know all your names. I'm trying really hard though. There's just so many of you. And then like after a duet or something or a solo, I'm like, that's her name. And then I don't remember it 20 minutes later when I see somebody in the hallway or walking through to go sit down with their parents or something, you know. Sometimes though, I'll have parents come over and talk to me, and y'all don't understand exactly how much you look like your parents sometimes, because y'all really do. It's funny. I'm like, yep, that's their kid. That happened on Saturday. One of the parents from another group came up and was like, hey, can you try and get more pictures of my kid? And I was like, which one is she? And she showed me a picture, and I was like, yep, that's your kid. Like, for sure. All right, so that was Ottawa High School Winter Guard. Now we're going to go do Jade, right? Jade, there you are. So we'll keep all these together. Unless somebody asks me to do something else, I'm going to go ahead and put Briley and Brianna next, so all of Ottawa can kind of be together. Okay. All right, let's do this. Oh yeah, I like this one. And I'm going to be announcing later today. I'm going to be announcing a mobile app on the season pass page on etpaphotos.com. I'm going to announce a mobile app that you can buy that'll have every picture of you for the entire season in the mobile app. You have to be a season pass member already, or to get it, you have to be a season pass member, and then it's an upgrade to the season pass membership. And it would include every picture from the entire season. So if you got 500 pictures, you're getting 500 pictures in the mobile app. And you'll be able to download them out of the mobile app. They will be low resolution instead of high. You'll still have the season pass where you can get 10 high resolution for free from every thing, but you will have the ability to get all pictures of you. They'll automatically be in there. Well, automatically meaning Kevin does it, and then they'll be automatic for you. I'll put all the pictures in there. And it's going to be $150 for season pass members. So you can look forward to that. I'll be launching that later today. I've had a few people tell me that they want to do it, and I said if I get a couple more, and so I had a couple more, and so we're going to do it. So I'm excited about it. It'll be a lot of work, but I think it'll be worth it for the people that really want all their pictures. It'll be huge savings to get all the low resolution pictures. So if you're thinking about, man, I want to get all the pictures, talk to mom and dad. That'll be coming out later today, and it'll take some time for me to put everything together from the previous shows, but I'll probably start with this week's show and then go back and collect the weeks prior is the way I think I'll do that. And then after the next show and championships, they'll automatically add the pictures in there. So I think that'll be something that'll be like super beneficial for the people that get it. Love it. Hey, Jade, you're pretty good at this guard thing. Nice. Oh, you're welcome. I know, because I've been watching guard for a long time now. So lore drop, since you didn't know I do this, I'll drop some more lore for everybody. For those of you that don't know, so I met my wife when I was a sophomore in high school, and we knew within a few months that we were going to get married. We met. Actually, I wasn't a sophomore; I was a freshman because it was before school started. Because it was during band camp, going into my sophomore year. I played trombone, and she was the color guard captain. And so, when I say I've been watching guard for 30 years, I've been watching guard for 30 years. So I know what looks good. I got a pretty doggone good feel for what guard's supposed to look like, what band's supposed to look like, all that. So really enjoy it. We had some phenomenal shows. We were from a very small town in South Carolina called Easley. And but we had some phenomenal shows. One of our best shows that I can remember was Phantom of the Opera. And we did that in 1994. I'm giving my age, but we did that in 1994. And that video's on YouTube. You can look it up. It's Easley, Easley, Easley High School. 1994. It was Phantom of the Opera, Les Miserables. It was a great show. And it was you can't, it's such bad quality of a video that you can't really tell who's who, except for the fact that my wife she's pushing this super, super huge flag that is, it's either a 16 or a 20-foot flag from the back sideline to the front. And it's like the 3/4 mark in the show. And then we do this awesome band front in a diamond shape. It was so cool. I get along well with all band directors. Yeah, I do. Band's near and dear to my heart. And I mean, it's kind of kept me going that my daughter was in the color guard. She was the color guard captain, and winter guard captain, and or co-captain, as they did. And then, this is perfect. I love this. This is perfect. I'm gonna crop this for you. My son played in band as well. He played saxophone. He played trumpet first and then swapped to saxophone. So yeah, both of my parents were in marching band in high school. Both of my wife's parents were in marching band when they were in high school. We're a band family. So yeah, that's enough lore for today. Good lore drop. They do. They really do. Like third or fourth generation band kids. Very good, Jade. Very good. All right. We're on to Briley. Let's see. Let me mark yours as done. There we go. So this is on to Briley and Brianna from Ottawa as well. However, I'm going to stretch my back and take a little break. Drink some more coffee. So you guys will know this is where it starts. Okay, this is where the next one starts. I do want to talk about real quick the creator team. Today, yesterday was supposed to be the last day. I've extended it a little bit. So you know, there's still openings on the creator team. So if you want to partner with me and do the creator team, it is free. Doesn't matter what high school you're with. We do an interview. The interview is online. So we do a Google Meet interview with you and your parents, make sure that we're all a good fit. And then we'll bring you onto the creator team. You get free photo shoots. And you do have to drive up here to Knoxville. Okay. So if you're from Ooltewah, don't sleep on this. You could be on the creator team. We have a lot of fun. Just go to my website. It's kevinlemire.com. That's KevinLemire.com/BA creator. And I'll put that in the chat really quick. If you want to join the, oh my gosh, I can't type. The creator team, please go to okay. Just kevinlemire.com/BA creator. Go and apply, please. Got a few more slots that we want to fill. If you applied over the weekend, I did have 2 people apply over the weekend. I think one of them was in a guard program. So if you applied over the weekend, I will send you an invite to an interview, and we will get you interviewed. Okay, let's go here. So sticking with our Ooltewah, this is Briley and Brianna. If you want me to do your group, please let me know in the comments, okay? I'll be happy to do your group next. For now, we're going to keep moving. This is a really sassy show, you know? I mean, it's cute. It was really sassy. It was unexpected, I guess. Yeah. Y'all, y'all brought the sass. Look, my camera, I turned my camera, so it's all. That was the point, I think. Wait, I didn't read the previous. The fun fact, I was smiling and celebrating because I didn't throw up. Last comp, I ran off mid-show because I threw up. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, that was the point, I think. The point of this show. Yeah. So this, it's very sassy. Let's see. Where's the lines at in the background? There we go. Right about there. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Much better. Yeah, I don't know why am I so crooked here? Having to correct all of these. That's okay. I'll do it for you guys. Let's see. Which one's the one we want? That one's good. Let's see if we can get everything in here and then tilt just a little. Bring it in. I don't know how you lift your foot up so high. When do you get older? You won't be able to do that anymore. That one's better. I thought her eyes looked a little closed on that one, and they did. I'm just looking at the angle of your foot, trying to figure out, where we want it. I think turned in just a little bit is right. If I didn't get that right, please let me know. That extension, I don't know how you do that. That's crazy. I would pop a hip. I think we want the height. So up, I'll keep this one too, because I don't know which one y'all want. That's fine. I know you probably want something out like that too. These are always cool. Is that a 45? Is that what that is? When you do it up like that? These are always cool. Love it. The hip bump. Very cool. I wish Bradley's eyes had been open. That's good. We'll keep both of those. Crop in a little tighter. The top of the flag there. There we go. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. That was cool. I like that y'all swapped places underneath it. Very cool. Good job, Brianna. Is it Brianna or Brianna? I don't know. Brianna. I like Brianna. I have a friend, his daughter's name is Brianna. So we're going to say Brianna. I wish one of these caught your eye below your hand a little bit better. Maybe next time. If there's a next time. I'm guessing y'all will come to championships as well to do your duet. Hey, we got 3 in here. How y'all doing? Y'all ready to get the show on the road? Welcome to the cut room. You only do them once? Aw. So you're not going to do your solo again? That stinks. Jade, are you a senior? Are you a sophomore or a freshman? What are you? It's funny. You're, let's see, not an account. We have a friends and family show. Yeah. I'm a senior, but I only joined guard junior year. Wow. Okay. So you've only been spinning for what, a couple years? Were you doing band before that? Wow. So it was peer pressure, the best kind of peer pressure. Love it. That's fantastic. Well, I hate that you're a senior. I know you're glad to be a senior, but I hate that you're a senior because I won't get to take your picture next year. And you can tell that you enjoy what you do. So, and you're good at it, obviously. I mean, you're doing a solo. A lot of people don't do that. Come out their second year and do a solo. So, very impressive. Good job. Well, I'll also say this, Jade. If you need a guy to do your senior pictures, I'm your guy. We'll do some awesome guard stuff and show off your personality and have a lot of fun doing it. I love the way her tassels are doing this thing. Like, boop. Let's see if I can get the one. Yeah, when she pops her hips. Yeah, and that was the end. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. All right, so that's all of Ottawa. We're done. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Wrote your solo for your grandma. She passed away from cancer. Ah, man. Well, you did a really good job, and I'm sure you honored her. You honored her well. You did. I'm sure that if she could have seen it, she would have really loved it. But you did a really good job, nonetheless. So, great job, Jade. Great job, all of Ottawa. Y'all did fantastic. It was great to see you guys. I'm gonna get to see y'all perform again, right? I mean, like you're gonna do your show again. Y'all coming next week? Who's coming next week? Do we know yet? We know. I just don't have it on the site yet. But we know. Not coming next week, but you're coming to champs. Let's see. Let's see what we got for championships already. Nothing. We do not have anything. We don't have a schedule or anything. Let's look at next week, though. So next week, we do have, it looks like a bunch of solos. Some solos we haven't seen. Very cool. Very cool. What time are we starting? Perform at noon. Okay. And then we swap to percussion. And it looks like Claiborne goes at 6:34. I wonder if they'll be the last show. It's kind of too early to tell just yet. It's kind of too early to tell. But hopefully that'll be done. So guys, this is my website. If you'll go check my website out, I would really appreciate it. You can learn about senior portraits. You can learn about the creator team. I would love to do your senior portraits for you. If you have not already hired someone, please, please, please get with me. I would love to do your senior portraits. And if you're not a senior, you can go here and click on creator team. There's only a couple of days left that you can apply, but you can apply for the creator team and join my creator team. It's interview only. And so what we'll do is we will bring you on and interview you. And then if you're a good fit, if your parents want you to do it, and if we jive well, then we'll bring you onto the creator team. It can be done free. You don't have to do it free, but it can be done free. All right. Does anybody else want me to do their group? Or you want me to just float from one to the next? Anybody else in here? Anybody else in here? It's 12:06. So we're probably going to be taking a quick break for lunch. Let me look here. Yeah. Let me know, what time do y'all go to lunch? Do people typically go to lunch early or late? What time do y'all go to lunch? Ticketmaster sent me an email. Wonder what's going on there. All right. Jay, good to see you. Good to see everybody. I really appreciate y'all. I am going to I'm going to take a break soon. Let's do, hey, Grace. What's up, Grace? Welcome to the cut room. Kevin's cut room, where we crop the best and cut the rest. Grace, so swaggy. Who do you want me to, who are you with? Tell me who you're with. I can do one more group before lunch. I'm going to try to take a shorter lunch today, though, guys. Absolutely. So I'm going to do awards, and then I'm going to post awards. So you can look for that. Taylor, thank you for mentioning me. Taylor 865. I can't reshare your post, but I appreciate you doing a story asking people to come and watch me. Oh, Taylor's the one that found one of my mugs. Taylor found one of my insulated mugs. Can y'all see that? Yeah, really cool. She found it. I'm 90% sure that QR code works. Yeah, very cool. Love it. That one was hiding, hiding, hiding. All right. Grace, got no answer. We're going to do awards. All right. And then I'm going to post awards, okay? So y'all can hang out with me for a few extra minutes through that. Let's see. Where was the first awards? It was after LCA. There we go. There's my buddy, Caleb. Y'all have to let him know Caleb was on the live stream for a good minute. I'm going to leave him on here. Let me get him pulled up here. Y'all let Mr. Caleb know he was on the live stream for a good minute. All right. Here we go. She was so happy. She was either so happy or she was getting ready to throw up. I think she was so happy. I was wondering what it said on the back. Sorry, I'm nosy. I had to go back and I was like, what does it say? What does it say on the back? It says duet 31426. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. I've never seen the back of one of them, I don't think. Like long enough to pay attention to it anyway. Did I keep one? I kept that one and that one. Okay. They had to stop crying long enough to get their picture taken. Checking eyes. When there's more than a couple or three people, I gotta really take a minute and check eyes. Cool, cool, cool. So how many does that give us? 44? It seems like a lot. So I need to get like the winners out of here real quick. So I want to see if I can get all vertical pictures of the winners. Yeah, that works. Oh, okay, awesome. What'd you think? We got some really good pictures, huh? We'll post that one to Caleb too. Yeah, that's good. Let me do something real quick. We got to open this. Let's make a folder called, what was this show? Oh my gosh, Jeffco. Jeffco. Jeffco Social. Okay. No, we're going to grab these. Oh, it disappeared. Where'd it go? There it is. It disappeared again. Oh my goodness. Come on now. Ah, there we go. I want to copy them, so I have to like hold down Option and all that. And as soon as I did, it would make my other folder like disappear. It was weird. All right, but I figured it out. All right, so we got that awards done. Let's go do percussion awards. Fly through these real quick. Like, why is he throwing up the gang sign? That's what he was doing. All right, look at Kevin. He's throwing up the gang sign. And then she stopped looking at me. That's okay. We got you anyway. Keep. Oh, the smile's better at the end. Okay. Did they not all look at? Yeah, there they go. I was like, please tell me they all looked at me. Very cool. All right, now I got to go mark the ones that I want out of here. One. Oh, hold on. It'd be much easier if I do this. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay. Just grab those and move them or copy them. Oh, okay. I got to redo it because these have to be renamed, which stinks. I mean, I don't have to right now. Ugh. This stinks. Let's grab all of these and put all of these in here. And then I messed up the other one, so I got to go green. Let's go here. Let's grab these. Select all. Move them in. And we want to keep both. Apply to all. Okay, because I overrode them. All right. One more awards, right? Yes. Here we go. That's why there's so many in awards. Is Hype in there? Hype's in there. Okay. So I don't need all of these in awards. That means there's 2 shows worth or 1 show worth. And all the crowd shots. I did good taking crowd shots. Okay. We'll get all those later. I'm never going to come back to them. I better do them. I better just do them. Sorry. I know this is not the... Oh, Sky, you're in trouble. That girl is a troublemaker right there. You're hilarious. Northview. Love it. You guys are great. All right. After we do awards, we're going to take a break. She was so surprised and in total shock as an 8th grader. She definitely didn't expect, even though she works incredibly hard. Yeah. She did really good. All right. It's almost time for lunch. Love it. This is a TikTok thing for y'all parents that don't know. This is a TikTok thing. Okay. This right here. So just go with it. Just go with it. The bunny ears are hilarious. Don't be hiding. I see y'all. Look, he's leaning in. He's hiding. I got both of you. I guess I can't really crop in on that, huh? There's too many people in one shot. Oh, I can. I can get them in one and them in another one. How about that? Who was I taking a picture of here? This kid? This kid's looking at me. You are great. I'll get everybody in this one and crop in for y'all. Oh, hold on. Did I miss somebody over here? Yeah. Hey there. There's probably more. Is there more? Yeah, there's more. We'll keep that big one. She's not real sure. She's not real sure. They're like, are we making a heart? What are we doing? Are we making a heart? That's not a heart. That's okay. I got you, Dad. I got you. You're looking fantastic, brother. And this one, I had to sneak up on her because she was like, don't take my picture, but I got you. She's trying to hide. All right, here we go. Awards. I love it. It's awesome. They were so happy. Yeah, they have a fun show. The trucker show is absolutely fun to watch. All right, that was fun. Let's narrow this down and pick these real quick. So all of these, all the crowd shots. And then I need vertical, 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 vertical. Although there's some that I don't think I got verticals of. Let's see who it was. Them. Cool. All right. Wow. Okay. So there's 84 pictures in there, but I'm not going to post that many. I thought I labeled this folder. Jeff Co. Socials. Okie dokie. It's time for lunch, guys. It's 12:27. I'm going to take a quick lunch break. And then I'll be back on here, okay? Don't go anywhere. Y'all just hang out and listen to some music. And I will be right back, okay? I will see you guys very shortly. Please don't go anywhere. If I haven't done your group yet, we'll get to them after lunch. Just leave it in the chat and I'll do it after lunch, okay? All right. I'll be back soon. See you on the flippity flip. Goodbye. The slideshow's not working, but I'm going to get it back up. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Let me restart the timer real quick. There's the timer. Slideshow's coming. There you go. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. All right. Who's in the chat that wants me to do your group? Speak up now. Forever hold your peace. Let's go. Got a big announcement coming later today. I have not done Clinton prep. Hi, Abigail. And Rotten Mountain Lover. Rot. From Claiborne. Sure. So Abigail won. So I gotta do Clinton prep first. Hope you understand, Rot. But you'll be next. All right, real quick, as I always do, when I come back from a break, let me share my screen. So I clicked it and it didn't do anything. All right. So I want you to go over to my website. It's brand new, guys. We had spring break last week in Knoxville, and I spent every single day working on my website, trying to get it up and running. Sorry, I'm still swallowing lunch here. I worked so quick for lunch to try to get back to you guys. So please go over to my website and check it out. There's stuff on there about senior portraits. There's stuff on there about creator team. There's stuff on there about sports shoots. There's stuff on there about weddings. Whatever you want, basically. No, I'd really love for you to check it out. Tell me what you like, what you don't like. Give me some feedback. And if you click this little blue button down here in the corner, which is behind my head, I realize now. But if you click that little blue button, it'll allow you to chat with me. It'll send a message directly to me. Right now, my wife's the one that sees them because my app's broke on my phone. So if you contact me via that, it may take me a little bit to get back to you because it does not come to my phone right now. So the best way would be to DM me on Instagram. But hopefully they'll get that app fixed before long. Okay. Let's go. Clinton prep. Clinton, prep. Where are you at? There you are. Clinton prep. And then you said, what was the other? Claiborne. So Claiborne wins. There's Claiborne solo. So let's do this. Let's open up. Okay, so I'm going to do wins first, but I'm going to open up the solo. I'm making sure I don't miss any because I'm going to put all of Claiborne together if I can. There's wins. There should be pictures in there. Hold, please. See if they're tied in here. They're not. Let's see if they're tied in here. This was Campbell County, right? Oh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. I mean to sneeze in your ear. And there's the winter guard. Okay. So bear with me just a second. Let me find your pictures. Apparently, I did not pull them off the memory card. So let's see what we can do about that. Let's see which one they might be on. Oh, not that one. There's 128. There's 128. There's 256. Okay. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Y'all were. Let's get the timestamp off of this one. So that timestamp is 3:49. $229. This is y'all right here. I found it. Right? Is this you guys? Let me know, Rodden. Rot Mountain Lover. Rot Mountain Lover. Right? Yes. Perfect. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab all of these pictures here and put them in here. Just like that. There was an error. We'll retry it. Okay. I guess it worked. Wait. Oh, it just closed it because it's empty now. Oh, no, it's not empty. But are they where they need to be? They are. Okay. 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 Can I eject that? I like having all the images in two places. I'll bet because there was awards right after y'all, I thought that I had transferred it and it just didn't do it. Okay. Clinton. So we're going to do them in this order. We're going to do Clinton Prep, Claiborne wins, and then we're going to do the solo for Skyla, and then we're going to do the winter guard. Okay? So let all the peeps know at Claiborne, we're getting ready to just do them all. We're going to do them all right now. Clinton Prep, let's go. Is the music for y'all's show, is it the guy that does the Grinch song? Because it really sounds like it. A little blurry. Her eyes and the edge of her head's a little blurry, so I'm not. And it's not like the end all be all of pictures either, so I'm not gonna. If it was the best picture in the world, but it was a little blurry, I'd keep it, but it wasn't. I mean, I'll keep pictures where people aren't smiling if they're not blurry, but if it's blurry, I got to make hard decisions because this is the cut room and this is where we make decisions to get rid of. Oh, this is great. This is a good picture. This one's better. I don't want it that close. You know what? I want it vertical instead of horizontal. Yep, this is Kevin's cut room. This is where We crop the best and we cut the rest, right? It's so funny. I saw y'all after the performance. It was later in the day. Y'all were walking around right in front of me, and you waved to somebody, and you were making this really, cute face to wave to him and tell him, "Hey," like. Maybe it was a grandma or something that you were waving. I don't know, but you were like waving one of y'all because I just remember the makeup. It was so funny because like y'all, it was like you had forgotten that you were in this makeup in the moment. And so like you were making this really cute face saying hello, but it's like these tear streams going down your, it was funny. It was really funny to me because I was like, this is so out of character. And I know like once your show's done, like you're not still trying to be in character. I get it, but I wish I could see your face right here, but can't. It's okay. Like that. And that. Yes. Very good. Oops. I kept one of you blinking. Okay. You got to blink sometime. You got to blink sometime. Just don't do it during your show. Just blink after your show or before your show. Don't blink during your show. I'm joking. Yeah, because it sounds like the music on this one sounds like it sounds like the Grinch, the original, the music from the Grinch. You're a mean one. Sounds like the same guy. I'd be real interested if it's the same guy. Interested to know if it's the same guy. Oh, yeah, okay. Very cool. That was Clinton. Rep. I should do Clinton City Blaze. I'll do Clinton City Blaze. I'll add them to my lineup. I'll do Clinton City Blaze after Claiborne Blue Battalion wins, and then I'll go back to Claiborne. Okay, so they'll kind of be back to back to back there. Is there any more Claiborne that I'm missing? Because right now we're going to do Blue Battalion wins. Any more Clinton that I'm missing? Yes. Malia Sheehan. I'll bring that one in here and do that one too. And Mackenzie Harrison. Wow, we're adding back to back here. Yeah, I don't. That's what I was looking for, just to see what's out there. I don't see another one. It's Cumberland. There's Clinton High School Winter Guard. Yeah, I'll put those in order so that I do them kind of in that order. All right, so I'll try and put all the Clinton ones and Claiborne ones as close together since they were requested, and then I'll just knock them out. All right, let's do the wins. Claiborne Blue Battalion wins. Can y'all tell I shot this totally different than last week or than a couple weeks ago? You can. Almost everyone's a keeper. You know what I mean? Because I shot it slower. But it's mainly, I can do that with you guys because there's a little less movement. I don't have to worry about, some flag getting in front of your face. So I end up with about the same amount of keepers per person, but I don't have to sort through 1,000 pictures. I have to sort through a couple hundred. In this case, 167. And I would say most of them are going to be keepers. And I'm starting to learn your show. So, and I shot it from down low. So I get a totally different perspective than the last time. What's the picture of? I want to know what the picture's of. The viewing audience does not get to see what the pictures are. Is this a real chain? Or is this it moves like a real chain. Love it. Y'all did really good. The emotion was there. This one's called The Raven, right? That what it's called? They're plastic ones. They look real. They move real. They look real. I was trying to remember, like, did I hear them going chink 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 chink? You know what I mean? Over because a real one, I feel like you'd get that metallic sound. I was trying to remember, like, I don't remember them doing that. They must have been plastic. Yeah. Nevermore. Yeah, Nevermore. It's a good show. I can't imagine why I thought it was called the Raven, but yeah, I remember like that's the book. Awesome. Great job. Great job. I like your show. I like your show. All right. Clinton City Blaze. Let's go. Thanks for coming by, Rot. Appreciate you. Is it Rot? Is that like your username? Is that how you say it? He's like, I'm gone. I'm out. All right. Clinton City Blaze. It stands for a show. Rise of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Okay. Awesome. I got you. He's like in half blink. I'm not going to keep it. Got to say hey to the Clinton City Blaze while they were in the hallway getting ready to come in to do their show. Got to say hello to them. That was really cool. And a few of them, this girl was one, came to tell me hello afterwards and get their picture made with me. And I thought that was really cool too. Thank you so much. Love it. I should have backed up a little further on that hop. Sometimes you miss them. Sometimes you don't get the shot. Nice. Good smile. Good smile. Way to hold it out. Love it. I feel like I just heard this song. It's probably been a while. I don't know. Maybe it repeats on this. I've got like 3 like really long songs that play on repeat, and I feel like I've heard this one just now. It may be in the other collection as well that I'm cycling through. That's okay.
Yeah. That is a cool show to watch. I like those outfits too, by the way. I don't think I said that yet today. Never know who's listening or listens to the replay. So I gotta say all the things every time. No, I don't. But I do like y'all's outfits. They're neat. I mean, I wouldn't wear. I'd look funny wearing them, but y'all look great. Kayla, what's up? What? Oh, you're on spring break. I forgot. Well, welcome to the world. And that was Clinton City Blaze. So how is Miss Kayla doing today? All right, let's keep rolling. Malia Sheehan from Clinton. A lot of bad stuff happened yesterday, and I couldn't fall asleep till almost 6 a.m. What in the world, girl? You can't be doing that. Dangerous. Hope everything's okay, though. I hate to hear that bad stuff happen. That stinks. Everybody okay? Everybody alive, and you just got to pick up the pieces sometimes, right? We're good? Good. Good to hear. That was a drop. I'm not keeping it. Hey, I see some hearts. It's funny. I see hearts, but like YouTube's saying that there's no concurrent viewers right now. So it's like, is anybody here, or is it a ghost? Malia, since you're watching this, because I know you're going to watch this, even if it's on a replay and not live, you have a beautiful smile. Don't ever stop smiling. I did. Yeah. So Jeffco was on there like early. And I did the Jeffco guard early this morning. Sure did. And Grace came by a little later, and she was like, I'm going to go watch. I'm trying to remember who else was in here. Yeah. I'm just keeping all your pictures. Right? Didn't I say your name right? Malia, right? I'm just keeping all your pictures, okay, Malia? You're doing fantastic. Unless your eyes are closed or tongue in cheek. I'm keeping that one too. Is it snowing right now? No. No. Hold on, Malia. Got to check to see if it's snowing, okay? There are little tiny bits. There are little tiny, this big flakes coming down. That's about it, man. There's not a whole lot out there. But I'm glad to hear that it's like snowing a lot. Look, Rod says it's snowing a lot too. Right. I know what it stands for now, but like, how about rise? Rise sounds better. I'm glad you told me what it means because it was taking me for a loop there. All right, I checked. It's not really snowing here in Knoxville. The snow is sticking here. Kiera says, "Where is here? Let us know. We want to see the snow. Make sure you take pictures. Pictures or it didn't happen. I should know. I'm a photographer. It's funny. The photographer telling you to take pictures. I know, right? Hilarious. You've never seen it snow that hard. That's incredible. Man, take a picture and DM me the snow, and I'll show everybody. DM me on Instagram, Kevin underscore the photo. Well, you should know what it is. Kevin underscore the photo wizard. Claiborne County? Okay. All right. Are you Claiborne? Winter Guard? Or are you, did you see me do the percussion already? Your wins? That's right. Wins, not percussion? Yeah. Okay. Molly, you got such a pretty smile. Don't ever stop smiling. This is a perfect picture. The flag going over you like that. That's perfect. Let's get your belt buckle in there. There we go. I'm singing along with the music. It's contagious. I remember when I was shooting the show and I was like, this girl smiles all the time. I love it. And I was like instantly like happy, like smiles are so contagious. And I love it. Great job. I think it's because like you don't just smile with your mouth, you smile with your whole face. And it's really pretty. Good job. Very good, very good. That was Malia from Clinton. Now we're going to go on to Mackenzie. Yeah, show me, and I will show the world, Kiera. DM me on Instagram. Kayla, that's hilarious. That's the funniest thing I've read today. Looking at the bleachers going, man, that looks a lot like the gym at my school. Hilarious. Did y'all see the video of me acting a fool that Miss Rebecca sent? This one? Come on now, that's hilarious, isn't it? Y'all know I had to post that. She said, I got you. I'm waiting on it to come through, and I'm going to show everybody. That was fun. It was super fun hosting, and you got 13 hours of community service. I wish I got community service for being there. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely snowing here. But it's like if you dump out a pencil sharpener and there's the big bits, and if you push all those away and then there's the little shards, that's what it is. It's the little tiny pieces. You said I got you, but I don't see anything. Hold on. Meta AI wants to talk to me. They can go take a hike because I already have an AI. And there's only room for one AI in my life. And her name is Monday because I turned it on a Monday. Yeah, I don't see it yet, Kira. It's Kevin _ the photo wizard. Let me know in the chat when you send it to me. And I will show the world. I will show the world. All right. Miss Mackenzie. Y'all like my singing? No. No. Try again. Everybody's like, sure, I'm glad you're a good photographer. Now, how come this one is perfectly in focus? Okay. Perfectly in focus. Like, look at the edge of her knee. And then this one goes blurry. Look at this. Isn't that crazy? Is something wrong with my camera? And this is where her leg's straight. And I really want that one. But I got to settle. Well, I'm not settling. I'm keeping the halfway blurry one. Mackenzie, hard hands. Did y'all see that I changed the name of this? What do you call this? Live stream? I changed the name of it. It is now called, I don't know what it was called. It really didn't have a name. It was just like live photo editing. Now it's called Kevin's Cut Room. All right. Because we crop the best and we cut the rest. I made that up. Is that cool? We crop the best and we cut the rest. Kevin's Cut Room. You sent me pictures? She sent me pictures. Hang on, guys. It is indeed the cut room, and it's glorious. Yes. Kayla, you have somebody that's trying to be my biggest fan over here. Oh, request. It went to my requests. It's all right. I got you. I'm going to put you in primary. Holy Holy smokes. It's actually sticking and stuff. Y'all check this out. Kira just sent me this. Y'all look at that snow, man. It's sticking. It's sticking and stuff. That's crazy. In March, middle of March. Man, it is March the 16th. We're halfway done with March. Wow. I sent the wow with the, what do you call it? The stars in the eyes. Wow. That one. Starry-eyed wow. Is that what that emoji's called? All right, let's go back over here. Mackenzie, back to you. Back to Mackenzie in the studio. That was our weather report. Now back to Mackenzie. Nothing sticking in Kayla's backyard. I know, right? Like, why can't it just stick everywhere? I'm going to open my window so I can just look outside. She winked at the rifle. That's cute. Good job, Mackenzie. Do you go by Mackenzie or Mac? Let me know. Let me know in the comments, Mackenzie. Curious. Because I want to say, like, when you see this show, it's the Mac attack. Right? I don't know. Look, it's a windshield wiper. I'm gonna keep both of them so you can make a GIF out of it. Y'all let me know. Is it a GIF or a GIF? Somebody tell me right. How do you say it? Do you say GIF or do you say GIF? Because if you know, the thing at the zoo is called a giraffe and it's spelled with a G. But then there's like George, and it's a J. To be GIF, right? But then there's a gorge, which is a G, and it's a G. And then there's words like great. Here's why I call it a GIF. Can I make my point? I'm going to make my point. Me and Kayla agree. And we're the only ones that really get to weigh in here. So, no, I'm joking. But really. So, here's my point. GIF. What does GIF stand for? Anybody know? It stands for graphical interchange format. What's the first word? Graphical. GIF. Does that make sense? I think it's GIF. And I know there's a video circulating out there. Could be AI. Is all I'm saying. It's all I'm saying. There's an AI of the person that came up with it, and I think he said that it was GIF. I'm just saying there's something wrong with that man. Maybe his elevator doesn't go all the way to the top. Because anybody in their right mind knows that if you say graphical and then you make that G that's graphical the first letter of an acronym, that you shouldn't then change it to a J sound. That's just, I'm sorry, I'm going to say it like I would have said it in high school, and it don't mean anything to anybody that's got a problem, but that's retarded. Something's wrong with somebody that does something like that. And if he were 3 years old and made that kind of mistake, I would expect that. But he's not. He's a grown man. Come on. Have some common sense. Y'all don't go repeating me now. You can't say stuff like we used to say, like when we were in high school. You can't say that stuff anymore. People get all butt hurt about it. Been out of shape. They'll cancel you nowadays. You get canceled. So saying stuff like that. Sure do. Sure do. I'm like, I'm not. I don't care if she's all the way in focus. That was really the. I love this shot. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna crop it in. Oh, if I only had more time, I could take pictures like that and put them through a couple of processes that I have and increase the sharpness, and it would do okay, but it's not worth it. For the time constraint. I mean, it's just not worth it. This is oh, I'm not sure. Is this a hairband? I just don't say stuff like that because my brother, like, yeah, Eh, yeah. And you know what? People that use it, people that use retard. Now, I call my daughter that sometimes, and she's not okay, but I call her that because I'm trying to tell her, hey, you're doing something dumb. Stop doing something dumb. If you were 3, I would expect you to do that, but you're not 3. You're 21, so don't act like you're 3, right? Now, there's nothing against 3-year-olds. Just like by me saying, hey, that's retarded, don't do that. That's not something against retards. It's something against the person that's doing it because they're being stupid, right? They're acting like they're not smart enough to figure it out. So it's really not anything bad about the people that actually have something wrong with them. It's saying don't act like something's wrong with you when there's not. There's clearly not. But I agree with you. See, my wife's I gotta go full screen for this, man. I'm getting all bent out of shape. My wife, she went to college and studied special education. So, like, absolutely, I agree with you. 100% on board. People that make fun of people that are special needs, people that make fun of people that have disabilities, great or small, doesn't matter. If you're making fun of somebody that has a disability, you ought to be drug out into the street and beat in broad daylight in the town square. I'm serious. There's something wrong with you for acting like that, and you need to be taught a lesson. And that's the problem that we have nowadays is people don't, society doesn't correct their own. And then we get mad at police when police have to step in, or judges when judges have to step in and lay down the law, so to speak. Used to be, man, you acted like that, you did something like that when I was in high school, somebody would take you out back and wear your butt out, physically wear you out. And the principal would go, they needed it. They deserved it. I've seen the way they act. Serious, totally serious. I didn't, Siri's trying to answer me. I didn't stop. I didn't say anything to you. I said serious. Kayla, I completely agree with you. And I get all worked up about it too, man. I agree. I agree. I'm gonna have some sweet tea and calm down. I do, man. I get all worked up because I've seen people being treated unjustly, and it really winds me up. It pisses me off so bad. And I've also acted retarded quite a bit, in fact. Especially when I was younger, I'll open up this window so I can see outside. Nothing's sticking here, guys. It's now it's gonna be too bright in here. That's okay. I don't look bad. I mean, the lighting on me doesn't look bad. It's not. It's not amazing. I need to wash my hat. Look at all these sweat stains from Saturday. Ooh, doggy. Yeah, I mean it is snowing, sleeting, I guess, but nothing's sticking. Nothing's sticking. It is 38 degrees right now. Excuse me, 34. Feels like 26. We might start sticking pretty soon. All right, here's the deal. If they say school gets called out, which I doubt it because it's already 2 o'clock. But if they say something like that, or if our after school messages, then I'm gonna have to go pick up my daughter. She's 8 and she's in third grade, and I gotta go pick her up. So I don't right now. Shouldn't have to be picked up till 5:30. But if they call off after school care or something like that, I'd have to go pick her up. So until then, we're gonna just continue on as if nothing is happening outside because it's kind of not. At least not here at the house. I'm glad you guys are going to get to enjoy something, though. I mean, gosh, if y'all get an inch of snow, you can build a snowman in March. Do you want to build a snowman? I know. Who would have thought it would snow on spring break? Spring break. Stupid groundhog. What school are we on? This is one of the solos from Clinton. So we're on Clinton. This is Mackenzie Harrison. Sorry, I couldn't remember, so I had to cheat. This is Mackenzie Harrison from Clinton doing her solo. Ashley, great to see you, or great to be seen by you, I guess, right? Let me know if you want me to do your group next. I'll be happy to do your group. I need to have a few choice words with that groundhog too, right? I agree. I have not done Cumberland yet. Cumberland, how about we do Cumberland next and then we come back to our regularly scheduled program? How about that? Since we got one live. Unless I get one person from Clinton that goes, no, I'm going to do Cumberland next, okay? Otherwise, I'll continue on with Clinton and then do Cumberland. But you're either next or you're next after the next one. Hey, is this a hairband? If this is a hairband, you got to get that off. You put that around your ankle or something. All right, Mackenzie. Great job. Loved it. Other than the hairband, but I loved the rest of it. Yeah, go grab Lily. I haven't heard from anybody at Clinton, so we're gonna put them behind a little bit right here. That would have been Mackenzie. Did I already mark? Nope. I'll mark her right there. And then you said Cumberland. Cumberland County. There's a Campbell County. Cumberland County High School Winter Guard. Right? And then we'll go back to our regularly scheduled program of Clinton. There's Loopsy Lily. Lily. You got your baby. I wish. Wait, is this mom and daughter? Or is that what I'm seeing? Yeeg. Lily is your daughter. I got it right. Wait a minute. For real? For real? Like, or are you joking? Because I've heard the kids do that. I got to be careful what I say. All right, here we go, ladies. You're the mermaid laying down, kicking your feet at the beginning. I got a picture of you. 100% chance. 100% chance I got a picture of you. I got to give a little bit more in case they want to make an 8 by 10 out of it. There we go. They won't out of that, but she's dead eyeing me. You see that? She was like right on me. She blew me a kiss at the beginning. Ah, this one? Or is it a different one? This is great, guys. Good job. They look like they're falling. I hear stuff falling outside. The snow's getting thicker. Do you want to build a snowman? Anybody? Hey, why'd my music stop? That's why I'm getting a little wonky over here. I don't have any music playing to calm me down. It's sticking in Crossville. Well, by golly, that means it's headed my way because that's how it rolls. It starts over in Crossville. You know, I used to work in Crossville. Sure did, over off of Plateau Road. You know where that's at? If you do, you know there ain't nothing on Plateau Road. A couple of gas stations. Hunt Brothers Pizza. If you go right on Plateau Road and you go just about a mile where the electrical substation is on the left, there is a facility there that's got a big old warehouse. At least I think it's still there. They've sold the company since I used to work for them. Used to be owned by a company called Prime Block, and they mine cryptocurrency right there. When I was there, I managed that site and the other one over at West Crossville, which was I forget where it was, over there near KFC. There's a KFC across the street from it. I forget the name of the road, but anyway, we had about 6,000 miners in all of Crossville mining cryptocurrency. A lot of money. Frontier. Yeah. Yep. That's what I did. I managed that for a couple of years. Drove out there every single day from Knoxville. It was 62 miles almost exactly from my door to pulling in to Plateau Road. Took me exactly 60 minutes from my driveway to work, except I lost an hour going there and then gained it coming back. And that was a pain. Crossing time zones both ways. Yep, did that for a long time. Yeah, it really is. It's come a long way, and it was you could tell at the beginning of the year like this is going to be a good show. Yeah, I like it. It really is a good show. I wish I had about 5 more minutes to take pictures of it. So I could get more of everybody. That's what somebody else was telling me. I'm impressed. Y'all are doing good things. I mean, y'all have had guard and band, so I mean, it's not a far stretch. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, it's just because I was singing "Do You Want to Build a Snowman" earlier. That's why. So, did any of y'all have? I mean, y'all are doing color guard in the fall, but not winter guard, right? So y'all had experience spinning things. It's not like y'all just walked out onto the floor and were like, "Hey, we're gonna spin this year." All right. Hey, I know you play tuba, but you're gonna spin a rifle. Oh, they don't. So they do other things. They're like Kayla. Kayla plays flute, don't you, Kayla? Some not at all. Oh wow, that's even more impressive. To be honest with you, that's very cool. I did not know that. Lily does flute. Okay. You did tell me that, Kayla. Yes, you did. Back when your name was I Love You. Don't think I forgot. Listen, you don't give me information you want me to forget unless it's a name. If it's a name, I'll probably forget. Unless you interact with me a lot, I'm not going to remember you. I'll remember faces. New concert music. Eh. I played trombone, so I can say this. But this is like I was in concert band every year, symphonic band is what we called it, and I was in marching band every year, and man, I'm telling you, like symphonic band season would roll around, and I was like, wake me up when it's marching season. Like I just didn't care. I didn't really like the whole let's play Greensleeves for the 87,000th time in my career. Like I didn't like it. But now marching season and stand tunes, we could play Hey Baby over and over and over. And as long as we had like a little break to do like Go Bananas or something, it was on. Yeah, and that's why, like, I miss marching season. So I still, as an old man, miss marching season. And I'm not that old, but I mean, I'm getting there, and I miss it, man. I miss it. I do. I love marching band, and y'all will too. You'll graduate and have kids of your own and live vicariously through them. You just got to do what I did. You got to have 3 kids and go. You have to be in band. No, I didn't do that. So when here, Kayla, here it is. Here's the lore drop. When I when we lived in Georgia before we moved to Knoxville, we our kids didn't do really anything with band. They were in. I mean, we knew that we wanted them to, and we hoped that they would. But they were doing gymnastics, and my son was doing karate, taekwondo, and had got his black belt in karate, and my daughter did all kinds of gymnastics and competition cheer. She competed at the ESPN Wide World of Sports in AAU gymnastics and placed pretty well, actually, like 16th for how old she was at the time. But then we moved up here, and like they got in middle school, and that's when they're like, "Do you want to play an instrument?" And they both came home with these sign up forms, and we were like, "Yes," and Britton decided he was going to play trumpet first, and then he swapped to saxophone later. And then Braylon just decided she wanted guard. She didn't want to play anything. She was like, nope. So she did cheerleading in middle school, and then when she got in high school, she dropped cheerleading like it was a bad habit, and went straight to guard. So because they didn't have middle school guard at the time, they do now. Heck, they got like you can start doing guard when you're 4 now, but they didn't back then. Back in them old days. Yeah. Lily's like, sister only did 8 years. I did 9. I miss it. I mean, yeah, the dance competitions. I mean, we were watching America's Got Talent, and they had one of the groups on there that actually made it to the finals or whatever, like maybe the semifinals this year and this past season. Um, they were dancers. Like it was like the name of the group was literally like so and so's dance studio or whatever, and it was like um you can see this at any number of competitions, thousands of competitions all across the United States, and y'all are like praising them like they're some amazing thing. And I'm like, man, listen, Bearden High School that I take pictures of, Friday Night Lights, they're a national contender in dance every year. They would wear those girls out, wear them out. And the Simon Cowell's like, that was absolutely amazing. It's like, no, it wasn't. It was, you go to a dance competition any week of the month and see that and better. They were good, don't get me wrong. But like, this world is so niche. It is. It really is. Um, and when you get to this point in guard where you're doing competitions, man, it's a hard struggle. Like swapping gears for Braylon, going to UT and swapping gears to spin at UT was a big deal. It's a different kind of excitement because there's something about competitions, whether it be winter guard, band competitions, whatever. There's something about being in a competitive program that is exhilarating. And when it clicks and you get it and you love that part of it, you're bit by the bug, and then you go and you spin for UT or you play for UT, and there's just something missing because you're not competing against anybody. And so you really have to learn to love Neyland. You really have to learn to love Big Orange. You got to love football. You got to love, you know what I mean? If you're playing in the band, you got to love being on the pep band and going to the, you know what I mean? But with guard, man, it's hard because they don't get to do any of the pep band stuff. So they get 1 to 2 trips a year, and that's it. You know, there's no opportunity for them to go to the other ones. So it's just a big difference. Lily got to do halftime at Neyland in 2024 with the school band game. Yeah, yeah, and it's really cool to be exposed to that. I think when, especially if you grew up here, I think it means more. Um, I mean, Braylon was 10 when we moved here, you know, but I mean, she didn't grow up loving Tennessee football. So I think it doesn't mean as much as it would somebody that actually grew up here. Now she loves it now, but like she's going to graduate this fall, you know, she's going to graduate in December. So it's just different. It's something that I feel like everybody has kind of gone through it. I feel like there's been a lot of people that I've talked to in guard programs that love the sport. They absolutely love all things guard, and they decide that they're going to UT, and then they decide they're not going to spend for UT because it's a time suck. It takes a lot of time, but also it's not as fun. It's just not as fun. So you really got to love it. Now, I will say, the new guard director at UT is phenomenal. It's actually the CJ is the president of ETPAA, East Tennessee Performing Arts Association. Same guy. He's the director at Hardin Valley, not the director, the color guard director. And he's phenomenal. Great guy. Before him, the UT Guard program was mediocre. Now it is the next level. It's really leveled up. And so I really think over the next few years, we will see it grow even more and become even better. Because, you know, once you level up, you can't go back. So they'll have to keep, you know, the good momentum. So cute. Very good. Very good. Very good. What school? What school for what? Talk to me. And that was Cumberland County High School Winter Guard. For Kayla? Kayla is at Jeffco. She asked what school, and I told her that you were at Jeffco. Hope that's okay. You obviously weren't listening or you didn't know what we were talking about. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, she was just asking what school. It's snowing pretty good now. Still nothing sticking. Still nothing sticking. Our neighbor needs to put some air in his tires. His tires looking a little bit low. It's not sticking on roofs or anything. No, we're not getting any. I mean, it's a good bit coming down. It's not big. It's mostly sleet. It's a mix, and it is small, um, small flakes mixed in with freezing rain. is what I'm going to call that. And the flakes are like that big, like the size of the end of my little thing. They're little tiny, and it's not sticking. It's not yet. It's going to. I feel like it's going to. Um, it is 36. Feels like 31, and that concludes our West Knoxville weather report. Now back to our regularly scheduled program. All right, let's go with Clinton High School. Wait, did somebody want me to do anybody different? Did somebody want me to do something different? Skyla. Skyla. Skyla Kopic? Claver? Is she on? You want me to do, you want me? Yep, do Skyla. Okay. All right. We'll move Clinton to after, and then we'll do Skyla. All right, here we go. Let's do Skyla with Claiborne. All right, here we go. She came and sat behind me for a little while. We talked for a little bit. I want the leg, the toe touch. We want to keep right there. Hold on. There we go. That'll work. Yeah, I wish the skirt would stay up where it drops down here and covers your shoulders, but whatever. You can't have everything. I've learned that you can't have everything. As much as we try. Love it. That's a mean face. What happened? All right, I got to turn my music back on. Skyla, hold please. I don't know why it stopped. Play. Whew, nice. Nothing's changed outside. Get back where we were. All right. Did we keep this one? I feel like we should have if we didn't. I don't know. I feel like she's doing. I'm gonna crop it close. I feel like she's doing something weird with her hand. That she would be like, "Why'd you keep that?" I'm sorry, I cut off your arm. Yeah. That one's okay. Man, can I zoom in that close? Let's see. Yeah, that's okay. That's not terrible. So, yeah, good question. I because of it took about a 45-minute drive to get there Saturday. Um, so yeah, I was pretty worked up by the time I walked in the door. But I try to like just jam out to some music and get there, and oh, look at her eyes, gorgeous. Just the way the reflection is, I love it when they do that. That's not eyes. There we go. See that? See all the speckles? I love the reflections in the eyes. So it's stressful. Because what I'm worried about is I'm not gonna get the shots that I want. And mainly it's those larger groups at the end of the show that I'm already stressing about. And my mind's thinking about what else did I shoot this week? Because if I shot something else, then my camera's not on the same settings that it was at the last competition. And so I have to like remember as soon as I get set up, I gotta change my settings on my camera, and get set up with the white balance and everything. And make sure that my mind's in the right headspace. Because it's real easy to like psych yourself out. And as many times as I've done this, these are some mean looks, Skyla. Okay. As many times as I've done this, it's easy to go, man, I got this, right? I can do this. And be overconfident. And it's kind of like when UT or any team plays a unranked opponent or a lesser opponent, and they're just overconfident, like, yeah, we got this, and then they go out and get their butts whooped, that's what a color guard or a winter guard indoor competition will do to me. If I go in with too much confidence, then I could really screw up big time. So I got to be careful not to do that. I don't want her hand sticking down there. Hold on. There we go. Yes, he's got a good eye. He had some pictures on his phone that he was showing me. And yeah, we talked for a few minutes. He had some astrophotography. And I love some astrophotography, man. It's really cool. I think the last thing that I did with astrophotography was the total solar eclipse in 23, 24. I don't remember now. Kyle, I'm gonna give you a couple of these, okay? I wish I could come in like really tight on that because I really like that look. Yeah, that's cool. That's gonna make a good picture. Oh my gosh. Sorry. I bet, right? Pick me some up. Man, I want some Chick-fil-A. That'd be good. Nah, I'm full. I just had a couple of Manwich. What do you call them? Manwich sandwiches? No, they're on burger buns. You still call them a sandwich if it's on a burger? I'm so confused. I had two manwiches because witch is already in the name. So you don't say it again. You don't say which witches unless you're trying to find who's the witch. I just Sky, I'm not keeping any of those, okay? It's just it is what it is. Although I do like this one. A sloppy Joe. Okay. But these were actual, like on the label it said manwich. Can you still call it a sloppy Joe if it's a manwich? In a manwich can? Yeah, we it's what we had last night for dinner, and so it was just an easy, hey, that's what I'm gonna eat for lunch. I'm gonna heat that up. You still call it sloppy joes? So answer me this: what's the difference between dinner and supper? You got a lot of snow if it's enough to fall off and into your car. I am jelly right now. Skyline, good job. I cut your foot off. Did it hurt? I don't know which one of these you want. So I'm keeping all of them. I kind of like with your eyes closed. I like that look. I love this look. I love this look. Good. The only thing I wish you would do when you do this is keep that foot on a toe, because you came down in the right position, but then you relaxed into it. I know you probably need to do that to spin, but it would make a better picture. If we were doing this in, on a photography session, I would definitely have you keep up on a toe. Oh, that's great. That looks good. Great job. Look, hand placement within an inch of being perfect. Yeah. I wish I was shooting from a little higher, because I bet that was a pretty face. Great job. You know what? We'll do a full body here, because I know there's another one. Oh, let's see. Do we want any of these? No. So we'll keep that one and then crop in on the next. Great job, girl. And then she like pops out of character. I love it. Oh, that's great. She's like, just kidding. It blurred a little bit, but I'm gonna keep it because you're smiling. And you haven't smiled this entire time. Good job. Great job, Skyla. Oh boy, I forgot to label that one, I think. Hold on, let's go up here and label it. Skyla Copic. There we go. Green. Okay. What are we doing? Are we sticking with Claiborne? Who's in here right now? Claiborne or Clinton? Y'all tell me what's up. I'm going to give you another weather report. Here in West Knoxville right now, It is 2:33 p.m. on Monday. It is, holy smokes, I'm a terrible weather guy. 36 degrees, feels like 31. It's doing this outside. It is freezing rain. I don't think we're getting any flakes. I think it's all freezing rain. There is a teeny little bit that has nestled its way on top of and underneath the windshield wiper of my neighbor's car across the street. And that's your weather for West Knoxville. Let's go. You've always said dinner. So we say dinner a lot. I think dinner is when you go somewhere to eat. When you leave your house and you go somewhere to eat, I've always thought that's dinner. So if you go to a friend's house, okay, that's a dinner. If you go out, on a date, that's a dinner date. If you go out to eat with your family, you're going to have dinner, right? It's a little more formal. But if you are eating at home with your own family and it's a home cooked meal, then it's supper that you're having. You're having supper because it's just us. You know what I mean? But if you're having dinner, it's a little more formal. It's you're dining. But if you're eating the meal is supper, no matter where you're eating it. It's just my brain. This is not correct. It's just my brain, Kevin's brain. It's supper no matter where you're eating it, but if it's a finer experience, then it's dining. That's the way my brain thinks about it. I don't always call it supper when we're having it at home. Like, hey, what y'all want for dinner? It's just that's what I say. But it's really not. I mean, if we're having sloppy joes, that's supper. You know what I mean? Sloppy joes and French fries is supper. That's not dining. Although for me, I think that's some good dining right there. You know what I mean? Those are flakes. We're getting flakes now. My heater has come on, which means it's cold in the room. About to go eat at Chick-fil-A. Man, if you see that big old cow, give him a high five for me. That's my boy. His name's Fred. I love some Chick-fil-A, man. That's the Lord's chicken. All right, we're going to do Claiborne just because they're on my screen and Skyla is still on here, her and her red hair. Skyla, you're up. Let's do it again. I love these outfits. Y'all, these outfits are fantastical. The sequiny look. This is this background music song right now. This song reminds me of it sounds like it should be an Interstellar, but it's not. It's somebody made it. At least the first part of it. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Rise, I appreciate it. We're gonna go back. Man, I goofed. I do that at least once per live stream. You're about guaranteed that I'm gonna screw it up. All right, here we go. Again, This is Claiborne. All right, we're gonna skip forward a little bit. I love these outfits. The sequiny outfits. This is about where we were. Yeah, because she was just coming down. There she is. I think we'll save this one. And the toss. I love the way she's like, and the catch. Like we didn't have enough pictures of you already, Miss Skyla. I'm going to get more pictures of you here. Thanks again, Rise, for telling me that I was all jacked up. I appreciate it. I have corrected myself. And we are now showing Claiborne on the screen. I don't mind being corrected. I hate that all these blurred. Where did my camera think it was focusing and why? It doesn't know. It's just not. And right here, it's focusing on the back of her head. And then she turns and it's just like, nah, I'll just not grab an eye. It's supposed to focus on an eye. So I apologize, sweetheart. I did not get a decent picture of you there, but I think I got you later in the show. I think we're going to find out that I got you later in the show. Yeah. See? I told you. I think it's the sequiny outfits that like mess the camera up every now and then. Honestly, I love the way they look, but I think the camera sometimes is like making up that there's eyeballs in the sequin pattern when there's not. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm glad you get to smile during these because you didn't get to smile during your solo. And I know your mom's probably like, yeah, I'm glad she finally gets to smile. Too funny. Rise, you'll have to tell everybody in the guard. I got good pictures. Are they on? Are y'all on spring break? Yeah. Well, what in the world? Where is everybody? They can't still be sleeping, man. It's 2:41. Maybe I should post. Maybe I should have already posted. Can I? What? I'm clicking the button. All right, hang on. Let's do this. Story. Hey, if you want to, you can come over and watch my live stream. Right now, I'm doing Claiborne County Winter Guard. Right here on the screen, just finished doing Skyla, did her solo a minute ago. And then I'm moving on to Clinton High School Winter Guard. So if you want, come on over to YouTube and join my live stream. Links are everywhere, so go check it out. I'm at Kevin _ the Photo Wizard, just like it is here on Instagram, but on YouTube. So I'm not going to wait for you. I got to keep working, but sneak peek. Okay, you ready? Let's see what that looks like. Here. That's not focusing. Well, pretty good, huh? I'm gonna put a link. Hold on. How do you do the link? There it is. Oh, let's grab the link. Let's grab the link. Share video link. Copy. I will post earlier tomorrow. Paste. All I can do is invite them. You know what I mean? That's all I can do. All right. We tried. We tried. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm going to swap my earpiece because I feel like it is dying. I feel like it is dying. Because when I caught a glimpse of it on my little battery panel on my phone was like, oh, it's dying. Oh, it's dying. Hang on. Forget. All right. Oh, yeah. Go back here. Hard telling what they're up to. Man, I know. I don't know what in the world. They ought to be watching me. I mean, they ain't got nothing else to do. It's spring break. Probably at the beach. Probably at the beach. Trying to get away from the snowstorm, the blizzard of 26 here. I don't think we're going to get that much, but I mean, some. We're getting some. Getting something. Yes, ma'am. Love it. Wish that hadn't blurred. What's up, snozberries? Snozberries. You don't mind me yelling out your username to everybody, do you? What's your with Clavering? Yeah. Which one are you? Snoz. Snoz. This is you? The one I'm on right now. Are you kidding me? Well, there you go. I got some cute pictures of you. Schnozberries. I'm going to say it like schnoz. Is that okay? Because that's the way I think it should be said. And I'm a photographer, not an English teacher, so I can mess things up, and it's okay. Oh, Hold, please. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. You can hear me now, right? I unmuted myself. I was on the phone. My daughter called, so I was multitasking. You guys know. You know. No problem, Rise. No problem. Oh, hey, Skyla. There she is. Always cool to hang out with you at comps. Yeah, you come by anytime, girl. Hey, you told me you're a senior. You should let me do some senior pictures for you. We could do some guard pictures. I travel anywhere there's air, anywhere there's oxygen. The Mars and the moon are off limits, but other than that, I guess we could take our own oxygen to Mars, right? We'd have to. And the moon. Kind of a requirement. But I joke about it, but I would come and do pictures pretty much anywhere. I like to do them around Knoxville, but I've gone all over the place, all over East Tennessee. You do look angry during your solo. You look like you're ready to hurt somebody. Especially like when you're eyeballing me and I'm like, well, what did I do? Did I make her that mad? From pictures at the last comp, maybe I did her wrong somehow. Well, that. Y'all hear my cat? Great job. That was Claiborne, right? Good job, Skyla. And friends. Hang on. Gotta get my cat. Come on in, buddy. You can go sit in the window. You'll tell everybody hello. Come here. Come here. Come here. What is wrong with you? Tell everybody hey. Hey. Everybody tell Dembe hey. He doesn't like to be held. Can you tell? He's my boy. He wants to be in here all the time, guys. He wants to be with me all the time. I'm in this room. He's clawing at the door, literally clawing, trying to get in here. Hi. Yeah, see. He's waving. Oh, he's pushing at my face. He's like, shut up and let me down. There you go, buddy. Oh, it's snowing good out here now. It is snowing good out here now. Oof. This is the best it has snowed out here. Come on. Oh, y'all can't even see that, man. It's like too bright. Here, I'll fix it. It. You can actually see it snowing. I just need a little break. Yeah, man. We're getting some sticking on the grass. We're getting some sticking on the grass. All right, Katie Phillips, Clinton, you're up next, and then Katie, where are you from? Are we doing your guard or percussion or winds next? And Kenny, live, laugh, love, Skyla, right? Man, I appreciate y'all being here, coming to hang out. While we wait, wanted to find out where Katie's from, but while we wait, I wanted to show you really quickly, if you would be so kind, go over to my website and check it out. If you're a high school senior, I want you to go and I want you to have the best time of your life on Senior Portrait Day. And that day can be whenever you schedule it with me. So we need to go ahead and get you scheduled. All right. So let's get you scheduled for some senior portraits. Let's knock it out of the park. Okay. These are not your mama's senior portraits. These are to tell your story. That's why we're doing them. Okay. So they're 100% you. Okay. I mean, all of these. Look, this is attitude. This is attitude. This is, you talk about astrophotography, got you covered. Okay. Weightlifting in the gym, got you covered. Vols session in the studio, got you covered. Right. Whatever you're looking for, I got you covered. You can go check out senior portraits on my page. Know somebody that's got a plane? Got you covered. He's from William Blunt, by the way, Caitlin. Look, we can do them with your car. We can do them with your plane. We can do them on the boat. We can do them wherever, whenever. Middle of the night, get some Milky Way galaxy behind you. Like, man, we'd have a lot of fun. All right? Check these out. Man, go over to my website, kevinlemire.com. That's Kevin, Lemere.com. Go check it out. If you're not a senior, if you're like, man, I'm just not there yet, I'm not a senior, that's great. Go to the Creator Team page and you can join up for free to be a part of the Creator Team. It is by application only. So you will apply and then we will interview, and I will interview you and your parents, and we will talk about the Creator Team and what it means to be on it, all that good stuff. And then we'll get you signed up. This is for juniors, sophomores, freshmen, or below. Okay, you can't be a senior and be on the Creator Team. So I'm looking for class of 27 to 30, really, is what we're looking for. You can apply for this. Go on here, click this apply for the Creator Team button, and we'll get you set up with a interview. Again, there's two options with the Creator Team. You can join the base level for free. So I would totally encourage you to do that. Let's have some fun, free shoots. And then if you want to level up, you can level up. That's totally up to you guys. What else? What else? Katie didn't answer, so I'm going to go ahead and do Clinton. Okay. Katie? Okay. If you decide, hey man, I missed out and Kevin needs to do my group, please let me know. I'll be happy to do it. All right, we're going to go ahead and do Clinton right now. Skyla says, yes, I would love some senior pictures. I got you, Skyla. Let's get it hooked up, okay? Go on my website. I'm doing 50% off sales all the time, so I'll hook you up with a 50% off, okay? The regular session fee is $299, so 50% off of that is what? One something? 149.50. Is that right? I think I'm right. Go check it out. Worst case scenario, we go and we have a lot of fun on a senior shoot, and then you get some 5 pictures or so to share online, and that's all you want. Or you can buy the farm. You can buy as many as you can buy the whole set for all I care. I'll sell you all of them. I don't care. But I have no minimum orders. So you book your session. We look at your pictures about a week or two after your session, and then whatever you want to buy, you buy, and you don't buy what you don't want to buy. Like it's. I have no minimum orders. 8x10s start at $50 a la carte. So you could just buy one 8x10 for $50 and be done with it, or you can buy everything. Most people spend $750, $1,000, $1,250 somewhere in there, but you don't have to spend anything. Totally up to you. So, worst case scenario, we're gonna have a lot of fun and have some cool stuff to share online. Okay. Um, if you are again, if you want to be on the creator team, go check that out. But Skylar, you're a senior, so you can't do creator team. Good job, Skylar and friends. I'm giggling, right? Like I thought it was Claiborne. I'm pretty sure that's Claiborne, but I don't know. Hey, we're coming to Claiborne next week, Saturday. Looking forward to it. Oh, Skylar, will you DM me? Will you send me a DM? And I got a question to ask you about the location, about the high school. Shoot me a DM. Appreciate it. I don't want to keep that one. We're gonna do better. We're gonna do better. Y'all can see this, right? I'm not making that same mistake again, right? That was funny. Rise over here, like, I don't think we're supposed to be just looking up your nose. I think we're supposed to be looking at pictures. You're correct, brother. You're correct. Oh man, my arm hurts. Woo! Hold on, guys. Hold on. Guys, we're gonna come back. It is 3:05 in the west of Knoxville. Let me show you something. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Hold on. Let's do this. This. It's so hard to see. All right. All right. Oh, check this out. I'm gonna do the darkening thing again so y'all can see it, okay? There you go. Oh man, we're getting some big old flakes now. There were some big old flakes right there, man. What you see, Dembe? He's looking. He's looking out there like, what in the actual? Oh man. Yeah, it's 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. School's getting out. So nobody's gonna miss school. You know what? I bet I have a screen door where I live and it's freezing cold right now. It looks somewhat like that outside, maybe a bit more. Yeah. Yeah, that's really cool. I bet they don't have school tomorrow. I bet I have my little daughter in here with me tomorrow. If I do, she's gonna come hang out with me. She's gonna sit right beside me. Y'all get to meet her. Y'all can chat with her. I'll let her chat with you if she's out of school tomorrow. Y'all will love it. She's I've joked. I listen. If y'all don't know by now, I joke. Okay. And so I told somebody the other day, I was like, man, you don't need, and this is bad. I shouldn't say this, but it was a joke. It was just funny. I said, man, you don't need alcohol or drugs when you've got an 8-year-old around. And I'm telling you, it's true because she's so much fun. It's just hilarious. The stuff that she says, like, oh my gosh. This was real early in the school year this year. I take her to school every morning, and she You want out now? Well, you just came in here. What do you mean you want out? Why don't you come sit in my lap? He's not going to do that. Ever. Um, no, but she was in the back seat and she goes like this. She goes, Daddy, she goes, oh, let me get you over here. I need a Stream Deck. She goes, Daddy, what do you do? No, she goes like this. She goes, Daddy, what do you do when both of them make an L? And I was like, what? And I look in my rearview mirror and she's doing this. And I was like, honey, your right hand's backwards. And she was like, no, it's not. Like, it was hilarious. It's awesome. Love kids. It's so much fun having an 8-year-old. So if she gets to hang out with y'all tomorrow, y'all gonna have a blast. Yeah, I'll let you out in just a second. Can I try to get through? I'm behind. He's scratching. He's scratching the door. Cats, man. Can you not just be happy? I hear you. Go explore. You've lived here since you were born, but go explore. Feels like he's missing out on something. He's like, oh, it's snowing outside, so I must go explore. He can't go outside. He's never been outside a day in his life. Well, it's coming down now. It's coming down. When you said a little bit more, that's what it's doing right now. It's doing a little bit more. Do you want to build a snowman? We can call him Parson Brown. No, that's not the song. I don't know the words of the song. I just know the Do You Want to Build a Snowman part. Wonderful. Love this. Love your purple hair, by the way. Purple hair. Everybody's like, it's purple rain, Kevin, not purple hair. Yeah, well, today it's purple hair. It's all of a sudden sticking, and it's a lot. She got it. She caught that. Who that? Hang on, guys. I know it's a great picture to stop on. All right, somebody wrote me a message and I had to see who it was. Can we get her feet in here? We can. And the light pole, good, but we don't want much else. That's perfect. And then we'll crop in, and then we'll crop in. Man, which kids? They're trained. I mean, I got the flat. I like that one. We'll keep that one. Keep her eyebrows in there. And there we go. What's up? There we go. What are we talking about? Are you're just hearing me say something? What do we do? You want to know my cat's begging to come back in? What in the world? You're going to have to wait. I'm not getting back up right now. Oh, you sent me a DM? Okay. Okay. Yeah, bro. It's sideways here. It's sideways here. Let me see. Requests. I got you. Alex, it sent it to my. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Y'all are getting it. There you go. It's wider than it looks like, but that's not. I can fix that. Yeah, man. Cool, cool, cool. It is it's about that way here. It has gotten a lot worse in the last 10 minutes. It's amazing the difference 10 minutes has made, honestly. I may have to go get my daughter from after school care pretty soon because my car does not like the snow. My car is a rear wheel drive sports sedan. And it's a 6 speed and it does not like the snow. It'll just sit in one place and spin. May have to go get her pretty soon. Or otherwise I'm not gonna be able to get out the hill. But we'll see. We'll see what it looks like. I think my daughter's on the way home and she drives a Subaru, so she can go get her. The Subarus do just fine in the snow. They don't care. I cropped that last one a little too tight. I should not go that way. I should go this way. That's more better. Oh, this is perfect. Look at that with the light behind her. Yes. Yes. Bro, bro, this chick, oh my word. She is spinning and fixing her glasses. What? I'm impressed. And go straight into a toss. Like it's nothing. Yo, like bonus points for difficulty. Okay. Bonus points for difficulty. What? How do you do that? That's wild. Great catch, Billy. Oh, this girl had a solo. I did hers a little while ago. I love your smile, by the way. When you see your solo stuff, never stop smiling. I love your smile. Perfect. It's very contagious. Go back a little bit. I want this one too. Very nice. A spin under the flag. The catch. Ooh. It's that snow is for real outside. Y'all, we're getting snow over here in West Knoxville like it's going out of style. I mean, it is coming down like the groundhog said it would, man. He was like, there's going to be 6 more weeks of winter. We were like, whatever. It's 70 degrees outside. And that groundhog was like, nah, I'm serious. You fixing to get it. You just don't know. Here we are. 6 more weeks of winter. Because what was it? This is the last of it, though, because 6 more weeks of winter from February 2nd, like we're there, right? So it would have been March 2nd plus 14 days. March 2nd plus 14 days, boys and girls, is March 16th, which today is March 16th. Isn't that crazy? How'd that groundhog know that? Today's the last snow. We won't get any more. This is it. This is the last time we will see winter. It's the reverse of winter is coming. It is winter is leaving. This is it. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Let's keep one of those. Ooh, that was blurry. There we go. Great job there, Clinton High School Winter Guard. I want to see if I can find you in Clinton High School Winter Guard. There you go. Green. All right, how many have we got done today? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So we got 17. So I really need to get about 10 more done. Okay. So I'm going to take a really quick break, guys. A really quick break. I got to go to the loo. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. But I'll be right back and we will continue on. Yo, it's snowing outside. I don't know if y'all knew that. It's crazy snowing outside. I'll bring you back a video. What's up? All right, guys, got to show you. It's 3:27. Come on. I want you to look. It's a lot of snow, man. For March 16th, that's crazy. Look at that. Big old flakes. It's coming down even harder right now. It's coming down even harder right now. It's crazy, crazy. All right. Ooh, I'm dark. Here we go. Y'all be like, what happened to Kevin? We lost him. Can't see him. All right. We're going to I'm gonna have to there's too much light coming in. But hang on. It's hitting my screen and there we go. I think that's better. Yeah. That's better. I can still see out a little bit, but it's not. It's because it's behind me. So like the light's coming in and it's hitting this edge of my screen and making it's very bright outside because everything's white now. So it's reflecting everything in the sky. All right. We're gonna start at the beginning. Since nobody's requesting anything. Is anybody in here right now that wants to request their group? If so, let me know in the chat and I'll do that group. I got some more tea while I was up. Because that is tapped out. All right. Put it right here, right in front of you. Just kidding. Anybody in here? Hello? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Let's do Maggie. Maggie. Oh, look at this beautiful smile. Good, good, good. Oh, I gotta get my pencil. There we go. Thank you to everybody that has stopped by and said hello. I really appreciate you. I really want to tell you a secret. There will be at Claiborne this week, there will be some giveaway items that you will want. Okay. A few of them will be coupons that you can redeem online in the photo gallery to get free pictures. Huh? Oh, I'm not keeping that one. Sorry. I love the face that you were making, but this is perfect. Great job, man. It's hard to be first, but you did a really good job. Very nice. Yeah, you get lots of pictures. Love it. I don't know how you do that. I can give you all those because I can. I don't know how you bend like that. Like my back would just be all out of sorts. I want the flag in there, but I don't want like on a flag, but like I want you to be able to tell it's a flag. Oh, I'm sorry that didn't turn out. Look at you. You're like all the way off the ground. I zoomed out because I thought you were tossing it. And I mean, you did, but I didn't get the toss way up in the air because it was above and I didn't zoom in fast enough. Oh, I think we're getting a delivery. Or somebody's turning around. I don't know. If my light turns green. They're just turning around. Slow down. The freaking neighborhood, man. Good job, Maggie. Malia, I already did yours. Psych. Zippy. Anybody in here want me to do your group? You got to speak up in the comments so that I will see it. And if you do, then I'll do your group. I'll do your group next. All right, let's change this. This should be not be live chat. Okay, we're good. I want to make sure. Zippy, let's go. Snow has slowed down a little bit now. I don't know how much more we're going to get, but there's a coating. We got a quarter of an inch. Easy. What y'all got? Y'all get any snow? Let me know in the comments. Let me know, do you like snow? Do you not like snow? Is snow your friend or your foe? If you want to, let me know. Let me know if you like snow. Uh, Lovely. Very nice. I mean, compared to the other ones that we got of you, I don't know if that one's worth keeping. You know what I mean? Like your hair and your dress, doing good things is even better. Great job. Good job. Good job. Great job, Zippy Zimlica. Love it. I love the Z's in your name. Great job. Granger. All right. It's time for hype. Trinity Weaver. There's my daughter. There's Bray Bray. I love her. I don't ever get pictures of her because she's never out on the floor. Hang on, guys. Gotta shut my door. Are you in or out? Hmm? You're in now. I didn't lock it though. Yeah, she does this and snaps her head back. I'm telling you what, man. I would hurt for days if I did that. I love it. The range of emotions in this one is good. Yeah, a little bit of blur. Don't like it. Won't keep it. Yeah, I don't know what all this was. I didn't get a decent picture of it though. That's okay. I felt like she was gonna jump. I was like, I'm hopping, I'm hopping. And finally she did jump, and I was like, yes. I don't know which one I want. All right, so she's going up. She's at the top there. There. Yeah. Is that the one? Yeah. That, boys and girls, is how you do it. Great job training. This is weeping. When the Bible says that in hell there will be weeping and gnashing of teeth, that's what weeping is right there, where you're uncontrolled. Hello. Hold on. What's up, guys? I've been talking to you for a few minutes. You didn't hear any of that. So, if you want me to do your group next, please let me know in the comments. Now's the time. Now's the time. Let me know in the comments. We're making good time. We're making really good time today. So, let me tell you, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. We've done 22 out of 51. It's almost halfway. Almost halfway. Tomorrow, the live stream is going to start just a little bit late. The reason why is I've got a doctor's appointment in the morning. So, don't know how long it's going to take me. Could take an hour, could take 3 hours. Like, I don't know what they're doing, to be honest with you. They might be replacing my spine. I don't know. I don't think they're doing that. So, surely they would have told me. All right. Last chance. Anybody want me to do their group? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What's this thing saying? Media playback error. I don't care. Whatever. Everything seems like it's working. All right. In that case, let's do Signal Mountains, Kayla Tucker. Oh, forgot to put me up there. There we go. All right, here we go. Are we supposed to get more snow, or is it just going to be? Is it just going to be nothing much doing for the rest of the day, huh? Anybody know? 65% chance at 4, 30% chance at 5, and then another 25% at 8, and that's it. And that'll probably all stick because it's cold enough now. I mean, that was a lot that came through earlier. If that would have come through the middle of the night, Knoxville will be calling school off tomorrow. But the way it stands right now, I don't think they will. I think all this is going to melt. I'd be surprised if they call school off tomorrow. But we'll see. I mean, we'll see. Y'all can always hold out hope, man. Be hopeful. Be hopeful. If you can't be hopeful, be Batman or Wonder Woman. Oh, cool. All right. Let's do a few more. You don't want to swap and do some bigger groups? Anybody here from any of the bigger groups? You want me to do yours? Now's your chance. Go virtually gone. Virtually. I mean, it was snowing. Now it's nothing. And there won't be any evidence of it in about 20 minutes. It'll be gone. It's wild. How about we do some... Let's knock off one of these bigger groups. How about Oak Ridge? Do Oak Ridge? Oak Ridge, here we go. This is a good show. It's the Vikings, the winter, winter something. Winter's coming. The winter something. And there's a blood stain in the corner of the mat of the floor. But nobody dies, right? Does anybody die in this one? Like in the show? I don't think so. Beautiful. Looks angry. Oh, I'm not gonna do that. That's very nice. Oh, I gotta keep the whole saber in. Nice. I'm just glad we didn't lose any trees in that wind last night. That wind was kind of crazy. Very nice. Very good. You just get a bunch. How about that? You just get a bunch. Those together. Love it. Love the crown, by the way. Didn't see it in that one. I think I got another one of it. She's covering you up. Oh, let me get the saber. There we go. Love. Oh, it's perfect. That's great. I'll get a little more flag in there. That's really good though. Yes. Okay, so I got a request from somebody last time to try out a game. I can't remember what the game was though. Oh, Stardew Valley. Whoop, I grabbed too high. Sorry. So I think I'm going to try it out. As long as it doesn't take me like a year to do, we're going to do 100% Stardew Valley. On the PlayStation. It'll be the first of many, I'm sure. Hold on. Go away. Wanted to update in the middle of my live stream. You see that? In July, I am doing team portraits for Oak Ridge Volleyball. Can't wait to do that. I did those last year. They turned out amazing. Can't wait to do those again. I wish we could do some guard groups. I've offered several times, just haven't had anybody take me up on it. So still waiting. Eventually, we'll do it. Love it. I'm gonna zoom in a little tighter here. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Even tighter. There we go. And again, but tighter. There we go. Those are kind of cropped pretty close, so if we have trouble downloading those, I'll have to bump the resolution up quite a bit. You can do it. If you're in the chat right now and you want me to do your group, please let me know. I'll right over there and do them next. But people that watch it on replay are like, yeah, you've said that.
Nice. Perfect. Love it. Love it. Very cool. She's able to play a Viking really well because she has red hair. Those gone. This is good. Perfect catch.
Love it. Love it. Good job. Oh, no. Oak Ridge. Oak Ridge, I apologize. I'm going to show y'all all the keepers because I just messed up and did all that with just my face. All right, Vikings. Let's go. I'll give you a little slideshow here. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. Very cool. I'm not going to keep that one because it's blurry. There we go. I may have kept too many, but they're all great. Like, how do you not keep them? 246 keepers. Come on, Oak Ridge. That's awesome. Y'all did great. Oh, the emotion. I love this flag feature. It was really good. The whole show is really good. Y'all did a fantastic job. Come on. Really good. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's go back down here. How about William Blunt, Abby, and Alexis? Let's go. If you're in the chat and want me to do your group, you got to let me know. Let me know. 'Cause all the snow is gone. Hey, that's perfect. Good job. Love it. Good job, girls. Abby's winking. Nice, Alexis. Good job. Love the show face. The toss, the catch. I don't know. Can I keep that even though it's covering your face? I think I do. Who cares? I think that was a catch that I missed there. Love it. Yes, ma'am. Very cool. Very cool. Good job, girls. All right. That was Abby Andrews and Alexis Jenkins from William Blythe. One more. Shall we? Two more? One more? What y'all feel? Let's do Kaylee and Addison from Granger. The snow is all gone out there, man. It was a lot of snow and it's just gone. Yeah, catch is a catch, right? Good job. Good recovery. Haley, you have a beautiful smile. Very nice. Love it. Great job, girls. That was Kaylee and Addison. I can't say your name. Kaylee and Addison from Granger. Still a few. There's a few flakes falling, but not much. Not much. All right. Skylan and Samantha. This will be the last one today, guys. Be the last one. It blurred a little bit, so I'm not going to keep it. she, she got that look on her face. Get the hair. I mean, the hair's up. It's being flipped. But she's coming in to smack her. Did I miss? I think I missed something right there. Beautiful eyes. You get a third one cropped really close. All right, wind blew. It scared me. Nice. We'll keep. I'll keep the one with your foot straight up and the flat out, almost flat out. I can crop it a little closer. Is that cool? And then do you go straight up this way? Yeah, but I blurred it. Keep that one though. Um, nice. Oh, I was like, what is this right here? Is it a white mark on her? No, it's just because where I crop, it's got a crosshair in it. I was like, what is that? It's not on the other ones. See the little crosshair? It's Very good, girls. All right. We finished up strong. Great job. Hey, we got a lot done today. So we got 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. We got 27 done. That's great. Out of 52. That's great. Okay. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24. There's 24 more. That's great. That's great. We should be able to do them all tomorrow. Oh, we're going to hit them hard tomorrow. We're going to hit it really hard tomorrow. Hey, guys. Thank y'all so much for joining me today on this great Monday after the competition. I hope you guys had fun. I had a lot of fun. Really enjoyed all of your shows. Can't wait for the shows tomorrow. We're going to go ahead and end the live stream here. I am going to go ahead and put notations in for what times they were so that y'all will be able to just flip through them and see them. And I will see you guys on the flippity flip. Have a good one.